Asempa FM. Asempa 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 FM 94.7.
Okay, what do you say? Sir, FIC for the GRA4, they are investigating about 2,000 and more companies too. So FIC GRA. Up to date, so 2019 or whatever, how much has over this investigation?
Asempa FM
and tax evasion. Sikaka Kakomo 2,000 companies in our companies at T2 have been monitoring and following quietly. The fortunate thing is that there's an admission by GRA and FIC say these companies are being investigated. 2019 almost tax evasion
and money
laundering. From 2019, 2,000 companies, major companies in this country.
2,000.
Yes. Mr. Companies work on one who be due. Tax evasion. Yes, after holiday break we the incredible man they will put all the 2,000 names out because it's on the official. Yes, it's on the official communication. Why? Why do we encourage all these things and then we come back and sit here and say, oh man, I say. These major companies.
And these are huge
companies. Yes, they have admitted. Yes, they have admitted that these companies have been investigated. Money laundering and tax evasion. Why? Why? What country are we in? They will turn around and say that ABCD. Why? Why? Because then I simply can't understand the whole thing. Because normally but why should we allow ourselves for these things to happen? Why? Why should we allow? Why should we allow ourselves for these things to happen? By your team, in as much as government has a responsibility to fix the country.
But 2,000 companies, their doors.
I'm saying that
and money
up to date, Obi. We are all sitting there and watching, and nobody's been held responsible. And these are the companies, Obi. These are the companies.
Oh,
so what else? These are the companies.
Somebody, person say, Obi, for your information, only that the work is slow, but it is still in progress.
Oh, please.
And Asempa FM.
Hey. But I was sending a list of companies.
But we should stop. We should stop. We should stop it. We should stop it.
Hey, now the money is involved. No, man, yes, get wow. But why do we allow certain things to happen?
Wow, $15 million.
Hey,
$16 million. $14 million.
Charlie,
no.
Money laundering and tax evasion. And no money
we don't have money.
And these are companies we know. You know, evading taxes. But man, list me who are a be anywhere less than $2 million.
And we have to AC.
No, but at least when you see it.
Yeah, AC. Maybe see the holiday anyway. AC win him. AC because Obi. That's how it's supposed to be. AC. Hey. AC Obi. That is why Enrana make culture say.
Normally, businesses, registered business, what do they expect the country to do? How can you evade taxes to the tune of $13 million?
But even the body that is supposed to be investigating this, how many years are they taking? It becomes a status quo.
The CILG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CILG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CILG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi our contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say, no man so I akwenya betina hanom no. Yen more, better research, better references. I ever make it. I'll be so what if you are with my far ababi a free mo. Say be a free hakwane a crab until a shower or say a come out look and say and how the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation. We need to fix our country. But indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Wadwene mu do wadwene mu pi sani u bisa wonsem mani je ho keke eso me share face to face that amen we no kasa the kind of
Asempa FM
okay school eh we tell us about say go re wabe
so for me that
medase ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi de na asi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi.
Asempa FM
medase.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I will see 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Hui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasa wa brabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum wo sekedi takra this year nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes okay.
Asempa FM
Sunday anyway Mapon Church Fiesta Royal honoma be 8:30 traffic light no omo free achimoto eba no omo de na so green car ba ko no free achimoto eba no okotema no aso green or you qualified to go was so no top speed any joke moto bi free Fiesta honoma eba gempa ho ono na enyansafo eti se na onim se obetimi abiti car no ansa na car na twemo se whatever obi mi hu bi da said kwame there kwam body there say den tro na wotwa iti pow obi e peja ne ko be tuore fitaya masa mi hu bi da pow mi ne ajaw e peja no e peja ne chese me ntimi ka se na efe owi aha odaye Daddy, why don't you? What you put? The wow was able to ask about again. Wait, let me go or die. Or that's why you know who's the same to that. That's why or Private Jackson information. Or that's why no problem. And the president Mekano, I was shocked. Hey, so me kwa it's your foolishness and your recklessness, no. And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. That's one thing. Who document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. When I saw, yes, I saw a good word, my question, my question, I can't have. Masa, me won't be that. A pijano coyon, the air religion abano. Wow! Now me can the motor. I did that baby to say, Basa, just like that. Just like that. It is, wouldn't be a cry, ni pay we here. Unyamini. Ni akotiti habano that is been a fiesta by body haba within just 2 minutes the future body haba and they be so unipani na akoti na ona amaso fu bia benya breaking can say
Asempa FM
unyame na agi eni nyame na de mayo your foolishness killed you your foolishness, your recklessness, because how
yete nsama kesia sabinu mu no political party na wo position no waka kire Ghana fo say ya ba dwumadi sa ne ba be dia bon man no enti wo bai no to me a constitution de mo man panyin Akufo-Addo ne say obetimi atew asoa huru biara otusu se otew anamebwa President Mahama Bresso ohun say na yanka ne asem enni nyina so na de o how bai no otusu se kwango bit ma fast track me yetimi atu one among them ne say otew Ministry of Power anamebwa no de owura Dr. Kwame Adon Kokochewo say yebetimi aso ano ntem ene manim ya enti ministries aho President Akufo-Addo baya o hye no ehon kontabu na Ghana mabum ebisefi won ho na anu yi enim puetwei anu yi a MPP communicators betimi dia ababonten enim puetwei eni ada pai eni kasantwi ana obi o man ne ntie senti ayantie ne say yeto aba ema ban bia o ma Ghana fo nyina tie asese sa bre no mu petrol bo wo soro nti ono de oba otutu se petrol bo no eba fom obema na ba fom obi ene Ghana mabun bi se petrol bo no ba bia obetwe no ema fom you na denti na fe di akosoro chen ni aye ye betimi anticipate na anu yi ne den mugusu amoye obi ma remfi se ya to aba e de kan fia nan ama MPP abanga na Akufo-Addo ndora wanga no ni atusua bi na yesa to aba mo nani e fe na afie de kan yegusu kwa kopem
Asempa FM
mi sa won 4 years nkuntabu ye bi sa o betina so no mfia nan na de kan besen ko no den na watimi aye ye hia no disem ye hia se yensa beka results bi yensa nkae na no na musema no yine den yense san yensu ana yenye den obi ansa no mempenye Akufo-Addo ba no o ka kire Ghana fo se Ghana taxes ne doso ebu Ghana fo kwon mododo enti ne nsusu mu no ne betimi ama Ghana ni odwumaye ni enye sika kakra bi asie no onya bi ahwehwe ene se taxes ne beba form taxes na beba from nya no nko obemenu mabu benya djuma ye so there will be less taxations, more what production mabu ne da so tifie we be also made nap kwaba e fa nipa 100,000 first 2 years no anamebwa 100,000 echi won for bia nka ho ye we be so say nyuma na o ka so de be ma ye no nyuma ne ye hu inti anu yi enu ada petwei ana mpacho enu da ejo Mahama ejuma na ana President Akufo-Addo ejuma ana bi wa wotie e wadjuma bosha wo share wo gina so to abama ono eni
se uwo se fa ne se ejuma ti se Asempa FM me ejuma wo ha under management
Asempa FM
authority e wo ho hierarchy na command eba especially with the security side so unim say at least krata be di wonsa na sa krata no communicate a particular matter to you either positive or negative, but once it's coming from an established source hierarchy would was
Asempa FM
the great respect it. Why? The information is that on the 9th of April, there was a letter written to DCOP Opare That's the information we have in the public domain, which he himself has alluded to. Anameboa, which indicates that there will be some changes. Now, Obiba. The information also is that some invitation was extended. Another information is that there will be a copy say nipa na best time ombra. Is that how it works? Can there be correspondence? You see, needless noise in the media will not help all of us. I call it needless because in MPSH high, and a Delta Force, and because he wants to score in cheap political points. Whether true or not true, no investigation. We cannot turn this country into a bag of wood, sir. We have to be dragging. Let's be factual. Let's be truthful.
Okay.
And to medicine, make us say twisted stories in the media, seeming fake stories in the media, must actually be well investigated, properly stationed before we even air it. Otherwise, we're not doing ourselves any good.
Ghana for, or see NDC for, how to survive without government. How to survive without government. Most of them cannot survive while they are not in government. That one, the upper check across board, you will find out. Co-position, opposition, yet MPP opposition, and soon. What's the difference? Co-position, I say, we are saying, never say, they should learn how to survive without government. Without Ghana for, or see NDC for, how to survive without government. How to survive without government. Most of them cannot survive while they are not in government. That one, the upper check across board, you will find out. Co-position, opposition, yet MPP opposition, and what's the difference? Co-position, I say, we are saying, never say, they should learn how to survive without government, without being in government. Me 2009, NDC bar power. Now me project will boom. It still was a chill. Now me would be $1.4 million. You starting in 2008 April. Omo buy na 5th May 2009. Omo terminating contract. Omo cash so na a motorway toll booth no. MPP time 2008. Omo ye intend na come privatizing na. Mo privatizing. I'm a contender. Me win be. Me win ba ko chemfaso. Me win ba ko aboaso. Ye call ye bank guarantee and ye try ma wutua say 30,000. What did you do now when you you have to pay. Ye ni nyina wie. Omo buy no. February 2009. Don't give you some more 10,000 here. Or three letters say everybody should vacate the post. Obuji Ejuman Fimi, 2 toll booths, Chemfaso and Abuaso in the Ashanti region. Go and find out. Omu pushing me around Kotranje. Maybe within 3-4 months, I learned how to survive. So you should teach the NDC people how to survive without God.
And it's been something government communicators are banned that criticism for some time. So especially on social media, there is this whole gang released to attack. What is our criticism? You know, you've not heard that.
I have a problem there. Who feels that we are free to express your opinion? No, before France so na dwen no ne wodie no ebo ebra na no dey attack. How does that happen? Just as you are free to attack the government, someone is also free to attack you for attacking the government. And nobody has to unleash anyone to do that. And to me nyante is your attack dogs bia say pingo ansa no mo dey say bi omo to me and transe and kind who said mini asumesi ya adwen ana me ne nya adwen yes ya kan say konako attack konako praise ansa no why. Please, that's belittling the argument. Said your social media a free space obi here to me try na adwen I was saying, yeah, dear grow holding answer. You can't who say the same right you are arrogating to yourself. No, sir, right now, so as see and so arrogated to on one casanson. No, what to me, Chirawadi, son, Ubia, so to me, Chanadrin. And yet by force to say, ya drink of Krum, it can never happen. So you want to encourage that diversity and expression of opinion and the vibrancy of that space. Into Obi, and so China Drainer say it is against you, sir. Take it in good faith. Said you want to feel so Chirawa Drainer against Obia, or non so emphasis in good faith, no. Won't so be just as tolerant. But who feels say everyone else should accept near Wokan? Now, so no one should accept me ubi fufro ekana. That's intolerance. And that's not the kind of society I say encourage our omemuha. Intimacy. Say I see a free expression. It cuts both ways. Sikaini fenu. Ubeka wo de yo de ubi subeka ni de yo eyene de. Nyene nyina na be ya wo de fansa. Send your ones wo de na wo kan enyo obi ada nyina fansa no. But don't stifle somebody's right to express themselves under the guise of you protecting your right to free expression. What is that? Hypocrisy. Enemy how? It doesn't work that way. So me, I'm not aware. Say people are unleashed to go and express their opinion. But there can be a convergence of opinion either for or against a particular position, and we should be big-hearted enough to accept it.
Asempa FM.
Say me can you be an ebene de? Ebi ebeye bi de, enye bi de. Sa no bi so kan ebeye bi de, enye bi de. Me ko platforms ni bia. I have a fair idea.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Yamamunya kwa baby you adofo no eba Ekosii say so. Ekosii saying Sony some 22 minutes after 2 was Asempa FM so yada munya na asesa ma munya na akwa baby o enye ize kasa dodo enti kasa no etwi me kakra ba nyame adom sisi ade bibia atoto yi from now till 6:30 p.m. yada Ekosii saying dwumedie no bremo. And Chomai Hene Kwabna Santi Betna Sene de Mehia Sem segment na Bremo. We did your say bonso from Yobi Amejoso, and I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nanachum Berema Jackson Osei Tiamoa and Eric Oparibe Brena friend DJ Yayo and a Queen Star at Japan. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and this is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. 23 after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 19th day of May, 2021. Let me thank our supporters and our sponsors. I mean, Yawo Agbeve Herbal Center, Momo Milk, Yara Ghana, Las Palmas Food Center, Sounds of Our Time, Ebrel, Ecobank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablet. Also, boy, the here some segment in the Ebrel. Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil, and Napa Foods, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Mutlu Battery. Also, boy, the interviews on this show, Ebrel. Franco Trading Enterprise, TCL The Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, Adom Malakio Abba, and a Global Lighting Center Limited, and so boy, the discussion segment, no, Ebra, and Timonshan and Somaya, Ushia Numekoya, now what the one I say, Amaya, Omo boy, Papa, in Canada. But many thanks also goes out to yang affiliate radio stations. We have over 15 affiliate radio stations here in Ghana. Abroad, and so over 123 radio stations are Ekosiise in the Europes, in the Americas, in Asia, Omunyina FIA, Enti Monshan and Somayen. What I would want to do and say, your affiliate radio stations are what Ghana and Omunyina. So if you are in any of those areas, now with me etiye. So what Tamale, for example, ABC Radio, Ewoho, Salagakan FM, or Sunyani Storm FM, or Japekrom or Erica J constituency. That's a Hokraye. German North and South. And in North and South, Japekrom was that area, and it was FM. Oba Wenchi or Bono region. A Honsono. Yawo Royal FM and Eviase FM. Oko Brekum, yawa Agro FM, ewo Brekum. Na afi ya Jania ba Ashanti, yoba Ashanti regional. Oko Boasi, yo PZ Radio. Akomadan Cruise FM, Offenso Time FM. Asante Achemagogo, yawo Adansie FM. Adansie FM. Ewa Asante Achemagogo. Na yaba Eastern region, yawo Afima Radio Okoforidia and Oko Central Region in Sono yewo Bankam Radio wa Jokwa Oko Western Region yewo Aseda FM ewo second day takrade and Western North region and so you want Ochiame FM will be BBN. Into affiliate radio stations, no. I'm an so the Cassia Boba, dear Betchin. But the ones that readily come to mind, a Golden Radio, a Worcester, Massachusetts, Hope for Life Radio, Virginia, Amanado Radio, New York, and a host of others. If you were Chicago, if you were Maryland, if you were New Jersey, and states, no, almost all the states in the US. You were Ghanaian radio station, Bishop Baby, be online radio, be traditional radio station. Our Munina fa Ekosiisen Jumedi. The Munina ase Oba United Kingdom, so you were Naspa Radio, Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Winners Radio, Golden Beat Radio, and the host of others. Ewo UK, Omufaya Germany. You were Sankofa Radio in Stuttgart, in Paris, I think Madame Fopa Radio or Paris Omonso FIA live. Inti stations in the Akasi Boboa Adie Ebechi. But Yedomuninas, we are so grateful. It is you and your support and Ama Ekosiisen I am number 1 in Ghana and around the world. Yedamunina Ase. Yet not to say we talk Ghana, we eat Ghana, we drink Ghana, we sleep Ghana. And it's basically Ghana first. Oman hene kwabena sante atnase. Oman akwaba na mejidi se bibi ekoye.
Every say.
Oh yeah. Nanado yeah.
I don't know why this just.
Every say.
Oh yeah.
Nana do and then your voice, you have a power.
Wow. Yeah, I have to be grateful and thankful, Obi.
Yeah.
Just 2 days back, the usual Ejuma gig Usarapa, into me trucky, and apart for Massoya, maybe Jumano, my checking me oil, I checking me shoe. And I'm going to drive for you now because we there. One you're careful and I said, watch a kid be but pack up one could check your car and tie and say, both and not no. Mr. Paul Adobe. Say me TC highways na meet here just with ya. When you mean pengu by now, them and go near Brie.
Wow.
Yeah. So just from a fear to Wisconsin University, me a very unusual sound be. And I'm a pebias me back. I just own kwanza na obobo mpaya kakra eden nyamiasi for the day and your expectation for the day. Na me say can to no I say na me fam ponji bi yangu go to na life ponji bi yangu to na ti me see me hwe me ties me dem say but me call still BBC Jack no nya daji makai afere me de me saka boat na ni not na yato me sem
tie no
na yato me sem so just a few meters away from main road na maybe power maybe kono. Yeah. I just stood there speechless. Mr. Kano gonna me from Peter for problem. Because you say nyamia. A little bit of miankasa carelessness will say whatever. Na Ghana fita phobi odoka kowa. Or daruma or the befira be too quiet obey ya checking in. He went to shop. I could shop there 1 week. Until be see on a crowd, me imagine say maybe try.
Yeah.
Until maybe 2 and no say free shop buy. How is he going to perform? Until you don't know. The ne crowd could 2 tie cry we na say one pay attention to the O2 tie now. Now fee say or the share no. There be ubunya problem. Until misre. They be other it's not honey to 2-4 it will be why avoidable it will be where the purely grace and attention paying whilst driving because we want to be in watch and say can a free shop about there BBI correct yeah so it was just at the point of say TC highway so Tietia so mienko now if you don't know on na wie kama what was a pack another as I just say according to sources no it was a trap
here come on man say
we are pack right up now according to family sources no they be had as a job for according to family sources, no. That's what I say. Wow. Me danyamiasi. I don't think make us a free say oye.
A free say oye.
Na na doye.
Okay, and you be see me. Say, and you where we are there.
Okay, hua. Okay, hua. Yeah. Okay, hua. Obi, it's not a joke. Sometimes you know, you catch any person. We don't have a choice because sabi. Eyobia. Anka ebia. Okay, yes, news. I mean, eyobia anka. Might not be a pleasant news. It ye kosu danyamiasi. Ono ne yede yen obetuno so once yede yen otuno so no na ye ya hweye that's the caution odo ho to nyame so no eno nche se jawa wa na chinchina wo de se ko se jenim so what you say enti mesre onyame ne yeda na se for my life but it's a caution to yen nyina road users no un se time so etu kra na etu nanka etu adameji wa wi a etu with implications so etu betima sa boni pa be because emre bi me driver bi a no chief radio for the crazy ba ye free suan ba touch honum baby road to bi e honum ye ben style etu na echo almost like 400 meters pim nipa o tonton you know normal see it is a car na kasa eba o so it is not a joke ana bonnet so a ebie no you know until you surround pa you don't just go and start the car now there be especially mu amukra no mu ni fia ya to wala fa ho a esisi mountain one anya careful obone for no try say be go be two time o he na time be ti no ni o ja oko ubonnet ni ko o two battery fast ayira enjoy pitiri sa no antu bonnet ni ntu boss so ajisu na wotia so na wo na peja ani ye party e shape abayfo too much. I'm used to on a lighter no say can we Packer no? Yeah. Who is going to tell Packer this story? So what I say. But no so no, ese na juma yin ti obi hwehwia sa ama obi akọ the previous day no ono obi kontokwa na previous day no the real issue there no dey ayira kwa Packer will tell the people that according to family sources no na car no cry time no koto no ntua ti guy ni bu food the following day no whichever way the unyamiasi unyamiasi that the baby that ebibri ya kasa
bi bra panyin the war Anglo gold or say the Lord has favored you.
I'm telling you,
I had a similar experience where I drove from Obuasi to Kumasi under the same condition.
Hey,
these are fittest. Anyway, we equally have to do 4 pre-checks before we move.
Also, no pressure won't battle in the Adajimaka.
Because imagine, say, from Obuasi to Kumasi.
I'm telling you, this is a nipa bi na abesu so mo do kwa. Enya dum bi na so na do kwa. And what a problem no no. Ubo say obi recklessness no across a whole society, a whole constituency, a whole family, a whole neighborhood. Essence yempebre na yen check all those things. Ye ko she be yi.
Yeah.
Na fe abayfo na nya a few omom di say when ya few day na abayfo na ho amane so it's an important issue
David Asamoah area o Anglo Gold Obuasi bra panyin
ni onzu ni tinkwa pa
ni tinkwa papa wow anya san kan yenti asem de na ko ye ko bo amane ye say
so
alright asem enti nyame ne yekoso edana say for more amodemo experiences but you can keep them coming through and one of the things I be is Enra we showed you a video and that video ni unusual and your video we hu da since we started this our campaign against illegal mining ya tremo videos be brave from mining sites near the but Enra was unique in the sense the team was in a helicopter into the minister, the military, high command. Absolutely.
Any problem about?
Yes. But before that, no Paka waha, and Paka was part of the team, a course of the Western and Central regions. Now, in the year Kase was Eastern Kahon. Oh, okay, and a Eastern region. In the year Kase, the video will start showing on your screens. In the way, then Ramekasa, it's the clearest example yet of the damage to your river bodies and your forest reserves. So I say who are any and run unique because they were in a helicopter and said them kind of Paka Paka.
See because who Paka is.
Okay.
One of our refined journalists, Ohanma, Ubusa questions with Diago, as we know the tea hall. Yeah, as we know the hall. In the be on my refi nipa oye. Now no didn't come. It was no free question Muban Comodi. na ate wo fa say di obatwi de wo mu ni nyina e dia ba iti bi bom nkae opio no de bi so ba stylish Mr. we can do this just in 1 minute. I know you are going, just you sit in your car, I don't mind.
Chrissy Parker was, but only good news no. The good news is of course St. John's School secondary.
Oh, I feel you bread. No. Sometimes will be manipulated who. And now only they made a crime.
Dabio.
That's in roses.
Yes.
Almost your mood D.
Okay.
Almost Doreen Bedin Copa so many. Na Odinam Dominic Suntino. Oh, can I'm so. Oh, I'm a dodo mammy chos. Oh, who squad on the mask of my crime. Yeah, mammy trust them.
Oh my head.
In some baby now, Bapaka, in looking at this video, helicopter now will move. Were you in there?
I know.
Okay. Into Unya, this bird's eye view of area. No, say ya na nete.
Say ya nete. For video now, on sa pepe and you're doctored. And you say coffee baby na. Yeah. Ya na nete play no more. They phone.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na
ye kono minister no yes Samuel Abujina po ever yet assess ya kwa share and I say kwa assess the situation on the ground.
Yeah.
Ya ka galamse and I was telling my colleagues and I say osro and I would explain more. That is when you have a better appreciation of the extent of damage. Ye galamse ya ye soni na baku kre no ye hu ya na
ye papa
baku kre no I say no muddy water. I said chocolate. Okay, madam be comment. Me return WhatsApp status.
Yeah.
Madam be comment say, "Hey, I dey say chocomelo." Bizarre. I'm saying chocomelo. A pure clear Afrayan suna seno all across. Ya ko stop when you name kakra. The situation was terrible. Sanity. Ya call a central region.
Yes.
The Boise area as well.
Yes.
The same problem. And they were intention there. Obi. Say now no. Anya doctored. We are real. Mia na mi try.
Hello try.
It's mia na mi di ho dance. Anya say obi. And the videos in the Sunday ye.
Yeah.
And obi na dia crying. Ya na try. Helicopter we and drop. And now situation social media. But I can minister on the papa. The minister was so sad.
I think say I started this fight, no. Now on take it to be said that. And this would give him the clear way of the magnitude of the problem.
The problem exactly.
Or person of fight.
Almost create ponds.
Yeah, ponds.
Now ponds no. Nia illegal management be and say they divert issue no.
River Nankasa course.
Divert course no into their pond.
E dey beto omo pond. Wow.
No my ho adwuma. Omo wia no ma ohoro ho e dey egu nsuo no mu a. At the end of the day no ebi wo okra na omo divert here na why dry. Se na be omitimi amine e wo ho. Ansa na e wo champagne de no so a eno so
and the nsuo no mu a
e ye adwuma. Nti two different strategy and o ma adopt the omo adwuma. Nti endra in fact I should say me ankasa me and the other media house na account I mean we didn't really appreciate it until say na one better helicopter no or your friend is saying captain no and pilot no or helicopter so no the military officer and the from camera so the baby who are the from the bed IV
on Asempa FM
so the situation there we dey say you say ya na yeka ye dey ni na hu and e do ho dance say galamsey no e dia bro
so utie paka the best way to appreciate the year can is join us on Facebook oba Asempa 94.7 FM your page on Facebook and then you can see the situation well the video paka eka ho asem no na we ho mu anra mutimi hwe bi no and you can also come and watch na wetimi ho ye dey ato page ankasa on Facebook and so kwa ube ho but you can join us on our live stream na wahwe and apart from tour no most I visited some communities
and in fact you call Electoral for example I'm say on na Galamsey in the eastern region no Ekosopa
okay.
That was our first stop actually. When a minister and they call first. Yeah, koshia a youth for kakra. Na minister na mamuti asese. Enye aban botaye.
say obegun kofo adwuma enya aban botae no na aban botae no say yensu na asɛe no yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛ return to its original state and nunti and this operation halty yɛde na yɛsizi ama for some fine and excavators because at the end of the day no say ɔmo kɔ so ɛsɛe yensu na within the next 5 to 10 years ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkra nsuo ɛfiri amonone ansa na obi mene wo ɛne ɔmo mutie yɛ no ɛnyɛ bia no mene wo kasei ɛyɛ communities ɔmo river areas ebi mo have to even buy pure water to wash their clothes.
Wow.
Because in Serbia noa idea we ultimate face wo nyoma ma nya yi. Nti so mbe si omo nyoma mpa age pure water. Ana sachet water say na ika no. Na how many bags of sachet water?
E na obeto.
A betimi si nyoma de ama. O say edwene ho. Because omo titi science na no nyina. In so be bia no bi we are no they rely on. So that is the situation. Na nya yakaka wo no say obi say okọ communities mu a omo ye mine na nka bia obedwene say ka omo ye mine wo hodie a omo to egudie die kakra bank omo for
who improvement wo
there is no improvement there.
Nothing. Because the point is say nipa na to the moon fi krom
ho
e di omo nso sika no e free ho ba e bankran e komase.
That is it.
E bankran e komase.
And you know youth fund they were complaining and agitating say omo de omo nya bi na eyo mama baba ye eye galamsey no omo na edi yo mama Asempa FM it they will support a government fight say see anu nyomo kan say obi biara mbe hu ni say oye galamsey ne bia no they are going to report the person to the right authorities
enyinamfo.
These were the youth some of kan no. In fact almost one of the abandoned pits a claiming life 10 in the last 2 months 10 nipa 10 and akotomo moyu because almost 2 amana no
omo kataso
inti nkran ne dia grossa na team na ye hu ambeka ne ntam a eno ano no wahwe no nkwa inti in the last 2 months no nipa bako 10 and sa amona no e claim your life so minister ne catch am say omo nim side we den there or sre omo say omo support yaban no mo hu say aban sebe won ba so be gu
ankofo adwuma
enye aban botai na ye na adodanko akufado e botai no ntie mwa eye aban na eye yensuo na yase no ye nyina ye momodian say we return the water to its original state ye call daboase
okay
daboase hono eye western regional minister no hobby na daboase hene no ono so no ho ene ada opinion leaders so minister do so I make his point and say enye aban botai so be godwuma na ahemfo no and no more can say mine no nyakoya no wo krom ho I say that is the only business apart from farming. And the reason why I do na engage in illegal mining is say o copy license I na che zanka minister be hwenanka wa fast track process dey amamo and company baji chance o copy permit o copy permit for exploration and I lease for mining krana and Minerals Commission for no mo twentwa mo nan so dodo che ba na sana nkofo de ni bre
and ekokoye
no matisi kwai ni no mu didwuma no it is anka obetimi ama process na ye ntem na fei the guidelines bi ato ho se na be ya omo ye mining no ebetimi follow no ma ye no pepepe de anka mo ni baji na guno dwuma no ye gunu ni sisi ane de ya de ha omo the minister ka say wajini nyina wati omo consensus ni nyina na ya de a is going to address it in due course sisi ane de botae ne say I was say your bomb say yes so na say ne de that is the objective and the agenda of the Lands and Natural Resources Minister.
Wow. And I'm wondering how many months or years are you be taking to restore one the vegetative cover to yensuo nankasa so any because some damage from this video that huge.
There is a sign of relief kakra. This is according to UMAT, Vice Chancellor. Say omo device technology bia as all the goods you niya.
Ebema eni atentem. Oh, that should be good news.
It's a very good news. In fact, on my presentation at the ministry that was 2 weeks ago. Our ministry no omo share technology no. The relevant authority so more enhwehwem the more expertise na fi ministry no feedback. Now you might for person which say this has been tried and tested.
Okay.
They attributed it to a Brim.
Brim River.
Brim River no in Yatikakra.
Okay.
You might for person which say omone ko wa ko use additives no.
Okay.
Edugun so any Atikakra no. They took almost about 14 months, a little over a year.
And on the
years I did to work on it and test it. It's an idea. To the human
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And it's almost a ministry a bang. So munsum the someone I feel you know a bit of my son in Yatsi. But yes, I did nay say illegal man in so age. Of course, whilst I would additives in the good zone my air clean, you know. That's a minus in the cost why any omo any there.
Cost 90.
And your cost 90 job.
Yeah.
And your cost 90 job.
Yeah.
It's that is the only sign of relief. Yeah. We are hoping. Say going forward no a month or two no abang back this technology at tomb na fe share a deployment no because
the other things Rebecca be or more divert the courses of the river no how we be dredge ama
ababy see no pepe so it's that is the sign of relief kakra say am pampa say adie we ebeye dwuma dia and there bia within 6-7 months hopefully a year there we need to see massive improvement. Now, any je kase a woman is say enitia ubitinya no.
Oh, okay.
We enya effect bia
based on technology.
Based on technology no. And this is according to the human vice chancellor.
Okay.
Based on the technology no. Prophecy enitia ubitinya no. O say wow pe say why would we be hu no. Inso bi watakwa e ben humat.
Okay.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Before and after.
Wow.
Now one gets out do any. So this is the year technology you might for Eddie Bar. You hope you say a big one quite then is a good
and that's what we want. Say your institutions of higher learning no able to me a partner with a buying to come up with research solutions to your problems because that's why they are there. It's our partnership never now because there's a University of Mines and Technology into BBC free or more the better for all of us. Matisse, this third phase of the operation, according to any press briefing, Minister 49 excavators were bent, 228 champagnes and almost share and 87 water pumping machines and so among other mining equipment and destroy Ashe by Operation Halt. And Enra say as part of motor no commanders ne kan ho bi right.
Commander Nangasa or in charge of Operation Halt.
Operation ne kan.
Nam.
Oh, okay.
But not me play the movie in and nama on my direction. Say you do her. This is the situation. Until my regular updates from where we are and where we are going. In the commander, where you are dear and drama on my a lot of information about the Operation Halt, no, and in your more internet. In fact, it was actually the one called Casa Yamia do mind there. Minister, be another press conference we brief here Ghana for you now on the progress and the way forward as far as the fight against illegal mining
is concerned. And Osha Soja for anymore, they are still uncompromising. And yeah.
Oh,
almost slow down.
In fact, Commander MITS this time round in the issue about compromising and Yejuma. Military officers, they've been drawn from different places. Okay. And now Kaboom. And on we say Juma. It's Wundindi and they are men of integrity. It's Wundindi say, Ombetimi, I compromise. Now, but Tayentia, Omoko, Yakwaya Musamoko, see, say, you know. Defeated. It's not possible. When him said they are professional men, and into them more direct instructions. Direct. We won't say Obi-Wan license and only license.
Yeah, and the minister
and the minister
instruction is not for them to go and search. Obi-Wan license, Papa.
They do quite anymore. And you see, there's a tricky part of it. You won't go for a year red zone now. Government declared they are not operating within the
red zone. Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
essential no. Well, I'm connected to you.
We share video now military man and Chinese man. Perfect example.
Yeah.
It's the Chinese man no the concession and the activities no away from the
red zone.
They are operating outside the red zone. But so no
affecting
it's a military for there. Omujuma ne say me be do wa obi. You be na aye. Ma me nhwe essential no there and the yamutu or excavators say champagne na wo other mining equipment ni nyina no ye be say no.
Almost saying
asa anu no direct instructions. Into no omo agitate say more license. More license. Minister no say
Omujuma is not to check license.
There be military for na dey come. It is not their duty. Some may check say well permit and now only permit. Say what license and now only license.
Once our activity
essential they have every right. They've been given the authority, the power to do what the minister has asked them to do.
Simple and
not.
Yes. Come in, member on tree because no field. Yeah. You once what na any nipa ba community and say be a almost so say Juma woni di on Asempa share omudi to anamon for destruction of properties na e men san share no kwan bia so nanso omumu bis isusu say anamon yetu against them no a very foul and what about across some of these things.
Yes, some of these issues have come up now. Minister he's very clear in his mind what the military has to do. Now, sources, information that you're picking is the military themselves, before they also take a video of it. If you think in your mind and you're clear, say, a year will excavate and champagne there, automatic, but champagne it is and then automatic. So now let's not go there. And let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Put the argument
being there, no. But let's talk about the excavators.
Yeah.
Into what excavator, no. If you think and you're clear in your mind, say, no. And saying you now, you have every right to go to court.
And that's what I said the last time.
You have every right to go to court and challenge it. The military will equally put up their defense when the time comes. It's even don't go for easy concern to say, Serbia say your military too much power.
Yeah.
Because Nanke will say, Abanisano, they take you to court. The court will now make a determination. Say, I'm passing with Jumana Woody, no. Essential. But for them, at their own discretion, to do that, a problem, it has been raised and they're normal.
But some of the instructions I could meet you with specific instructions.
That is where the discretion is that what John Okojana say military for the Banam Kase, even though and saying you know, but I'm perception and I'm sure and that's what some people are thinking. Say the military can abuse their authority and their power because some more instruction say. They can abuse it. It is our hope and our expectation say the military deploy will not engage in illegalities like such thing. It is our hope and expectation.
But maybe the say if they should engage in illegalities, there are avenues in the law to vindicate your rights.
Exactly.
If we say because on my a problem. And as you from so deliberately.
Yes.
Now you can't say court, na court kobo Ghana ka. You know, in a way. That's the problem. I love the instructions and the directives given to the military. Said you no appeal, you know. And shut down
and go overstep
of course. You have the license. Won't sanction, but that's unlawful. That's
the problem.
On any way issue
exactly in America autism I know they very abnormal and camera no but no we respect them and we really revere our military no doubt about that but in as much as normally a certain level of discretion they should be careful so man careful power be beba be show a binimu my year the any kwase omo ye kra e ho na binimu so say Yanghanian cut off a certain power. Then go through probably the court process for the court to be a determinant of some of these things. But Maza made the honor there. My can see the pain. Ya track court matters. On say ya Gigi all means possible. From 1992, ya Bokoko near Boko, Munya, near Shibes, and I say, oh, the Bichon, Munya, Suno, Mr. Mo, Munya, Mo, and Papam Chomo, baby, I do see, baby, I do know. Don't penny, I do know. Yeah, some milk, I know, Yatra. It don't pay, and the problem is that don't pay the whole way. ABC, who seem to be able to ABC, but really, you near the court dentist, so no, she said, Maya. Oh, Charlie, we are back to life.
And one thing I even think, for such emergency situations, you start with a force be to make a statement, and you go very frontally. So we really officer after some time, system not stabilize kakra. Now what you do is to now, rather than burn, you cease. We want to make us say, if initially you seize, and no more never sank a shesono, and shesuye allegedly. Now we all trust the military, so they can do a good job. Region be a military garrison. Can we now seize the excavators
and push them there
and keep them at the barracks?
Keep them at the barracks. Yeah, but
I'm happy.
We can distribute to the assemblies.
Anyway, if you want to establish a certain presence and force for the initial,
of course.
But Mijini most more court rounds in the soldier for team. This issue keeps popping up. Many will be disagree on this matter. That it is not the best option for us as a country. Say you better use the means of to establish that we are in charge and we are controlling. Ebasa, we are getting close to a failed situation because Omai know every power to hold people responsible. What I am seeing is that essentially Omai are irresponsible in quote. We are choosing the easiest means out of this situation to solve a problem and easy to solve through that means.
There's another school of thought. Excavator bore and I said champagne bore.
And
it's almost
damage.
Close to $1 million.
One excavator, $250,000.
Okay, $250,000.
Yes.
Me say on my henny excavator, but me charge 2 more.
Yeah.
Ebe kana koma.
And me other thing important is you know what the miners do. You know what the miners do. Say excavator ne wo ho a. Na so munya hen say soldier for ne ba.
Yeah.
There is the motherboard,
number 2,
control board, Obi means park, and excavators once park here. Won't mean firm free forest. Or they can't
move it.
How can you move it? They become immovable. In the unknown soldier for any day.
It's again, mind you, say you can say yes, excavators if you quiet them at the core barracks. You show proximity.
Another cost altogether.
All the costs in your mind.
But that cost, now because you see. Me pamucho approach no could have also been said.
Asempa FM.
Obia obeko contrary to the measures I did go akwa.
Yes.
In as much as you be twaso through say wow bear the cost of air lifting in Fidiana free site.
Yes.
Akọ the soldier premise what prescribe here. As I said, sa cost ni nyina no eba ho wi a as I said do go through the process as a state. You na agree say yenye ABCD. Would also be ABCD. What you know man akogu baby say for we say twaso. But when asotwe we need the media on Brazil paka, it is not enough deterrent.
It is not enough deterrence. Yes, we know. Oh, and deterrence.
Desperate times calls for desperate.
But Obi Nankasa, anyone kasa, wako who say a money making job, business.
Yes,
you know. Yes. So Obi also in the hall say, sub movement na no beno. Ya kwa wasa. With an age group of mobile 2 million Ghana cedis, 1,050,000.
But man, only must say, and found only sika will make it.
Yeah.
Say a show excavator 16.
Ejato ni pediani.
About discourage you.
No, and only me who say majority of these ones no. Omako renting.
Yeah. Yes, a day. Because I'm going to me would do quite minus never current
for be a season for my
of course. Oh, me would do me service no. Now a day we rent and about 12 million at the time.
That's 1,200.
1,200 one day. 3,000 a day. You know, into majority of them are rented. And it's almost a problem. My point is say, oh man. Are we in an emergency situation? Because for the president to declare a red zone, not just a tra line.
Yes, we are.
And if we are in an emergency situation, the initial steps we take should send a certain signal. Say, this is not business as usual. And I think the best form of signal, anyway, I will not subscribe to a proposal, say, and to mu say ya na no. But I think we have to send this signal now because time directive never say obi antwe machines in free forest reserves any insuo so no. That was almost 2 weeks grace period. It tells you that these are people recalcitrant. And
everyone said they are acting with impunity. That's the word, the expression you use.
Impunity.
That's what quiet anymore. They are acting with impunity.
But say, to say, Obi Minu in say, Adia Basia.
After 1 month, I know.
That's why Paka what this animal we see on the why this time. Or did the negatives no at it?
Yeah.
This time he's only seeing the positive. Because person be successful.
I was saying yes.
Because no better narration at all. And no man start you as on my Ghana. And no as him. So I think that most of these people know they are still daydreaming.
Yeah.
Say, oh,
But
so this time no sa task force bebrebe no ni nyina ya mutu obia everything the Ghana Armed Forces lead this thing, make it work, and soldier for also have shown say when you allow them to work
you work.
Oh,
without interference.
But Paka Mesro dana catch you be say ye call was a crop on who cry who shall find shows bear 30. It is
and also the other thing only team na kwa.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to prompt commander.
It is champagne shops no.
Yentimi nhyeno na shops ne wo ho.
In the defense minister Dominito HM say sir
Mama bi ada o adwen kire bi ana.
Oh,
the host of the AM show on John News Channel.
No, for my host or and he said it, you know, was it can't have to do book room there. Say man can't have a book room ever. When
the microphone,
maybe the piano, or to be sure that test Obi. This guy is now becoming a nuisance. Half, why?
I think my telephone
Good afternoon now.
I think it's very unfair. So we've got 16 regions. And it is so unfair that you give him the opportunity at least 3 times a week. I have to see radio. So
3 times a week.
It's so unfair.
I get you.
Oh, me mom, I'm advocating for not just the Volta region, but the other regions as well. At least more highlighting a region every week.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, you Timo de Bao.
But you who say
newly created ones
who share for amongst the other regions. Relatively, no.
Kosho kwachi
omuwe wo from.
Yeah, kosho kwachi
deficient.
Now we push you.
So we need to be pushed.
Deficient.
Anna, uhwe musukwana. A lot of the resources as a man.
Come now, this is another opportunity. You just say galamsey and kiyeka. No.
What you say illegal mining?
No. Now, enisa, okay. Anna, Nancy Kwana no more say Newmont. A shake a crabby on which
concession which is good.
So I know that conversation is still ongoing.
Because at least look at Western region say I think it's a function of a lot of the concessions no equal large scale multinational companies no and say indigenous who say because large scale companies concessions they are necessary. So very, very huge. You know, omona be sorry no makwa koshim. No mas. The same thing they see what boss young logo.
Memphasa that you nipa ba ko free mu no.
Omoma obi contract no mafa community members so more mining as against the contracting as though they are not employees of the big mining company.
The big mining company.
But one will be contracting individuals so
You know, Obi, I hear the arguments of a distraction in terms of the burning. You know, and I've heard a lot of people. I mean, my hene holds the view say Adena destroy equipment that we could use for other purposes. Whilst I appreciate that argument, but say beside who say first time I see equipment in Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. I mean, did we even use it for anything?
Anything.
They shouldn't destroy it. But what's the alternative? Okay,
Abdul Malik Kwekuba's argument against that opinion, no, and say, first time now, people were in charge. Yeah, the Shenkophobia is someone among us. And they say, you machines now. Sankophone, and if we think, say, this time around, it's a near Sankophone, while we chase them to prosecute them, no, let's get different people who we trust to now look at.
So, as a person who's lived in Ghana for, Mindu, baby, or my henny, what dear. This exposes the kind of system that we have. I mean, we are practically agreeing, say, any systems be. But the point is, that is a fact. You and I know, say, there is no way anybody will be punished anyway. And for me, who is so sure that, I mean, once it is a government that is in power that has appointed these people and they will not be held accountable, let's destroy them because they are destroying our water bodies anyway. Because hold this, but you know, say call around we will come back and nobody will be held accountable. That's it.
Is under investigation.
Yeah, Papa, say one I want to have me.
Yeah.
Ensusiane say ɔman no yɛmfa bɔganya swine enti ɔma ba yɛn sɛbi kantamantofo no say yɛnkɔ yɛn yɛwu ani dia then we have a problem.
Let me ask you
one the ɔma yɛ because the ɔka kyerɛ and then say what no mining yes what no mining na systems no umra na audio systems emra no so na wokosua it is amra na wokosua now there's even a good suggestion Obi
go back a bit Endra
yes
the Greater Accra Regional Minister what did he do?
Okay, you know your friend is saying graphic roads are slums now. Obubu ni nyina to go baby.
Why? Because they were unauthorized.
Absolutely.
What are these people doing? Same argument.
Yes. No.
No. Are you saying
no, you disagree. Why do you disagree?
These people are so what they are doing is that Yama a zone that you should not cross.
Yes. What cross
and they have crossed it. What else are you saying? What else are you saying? It's because they know the weaknesses. That's why they do that.
Don't mind me. The burning will continue unabated.
Thank you.
Of course, the minister
says it is continuing.
Thank you.
No. What we are doing here.
No. I was.
Mr. Otio. Mama and show bias. If you say mummy no, at the end of the day, mobile be implement embrana motion. And they meanwhile no mami and maka. See. The medi wi yaw a enye esapa o man ni twa and it says o man ni kodum pempen so a ye gidi a timely correct situation which is not 100% right is the burning of such machines there your problem because nobody has been held responsible previous and now
that one I agree
say the sound your man cross akosie be bia sa ne be ye o man adwene sa no obi e ho no se tokro kase abeda
no ene dia meji tu mo
it all kase ene 355 Fanofa Streets. Obi the kiosk besi a quine name fin. Yanyan day.
Oh, there be Mama Tina Mickey. You have a baba. Makes us say, me person mind by Jenny say. To say, ya the baby ano.
And ye,
I did number 2. Ya body say, you will cool be a one D kind and year 2 me say, one inch side you may dear way so. Say, Koni you may do mudiano. A lot of a scene to iodine abem. Eti asomai ye be ku anima say ku onu dwuma di omde wan ye tim di asotwa ma e di ekokobo na akoso enu nti na be ma me ma say nya nyina so say se ye kofa sa de ne ba bi ne ba me wan me so meton anam de be
because obi I oman e hono de meji entina maka say crime any expiry date enti the investigation can still continue people found culpable can be dealt with. But while we do that, we have an emergency on our hands. And Raunim said, until I saw the video you sent yesterday, I mean, I thought, say, yes, in the Matina Western region, I knew, say, that's the damage to environment and all of that. But man, the video I saw yesterday, it is terrible. And so that will pay any example yet why we should be frontal with this fighter. This is the example.
I mean, yesterday I was convinced. I was more than convinced.
That's the example.
I was more than convinced.
We have to. We can't
say I say you, but
no. This is.
Well, me card this point.
In the initial stage, man, me yema henya kakramra di enim.
We got henya kakra. We dey henya. We dey go we get nyina abowa bibia kofo.
Edi ma henya nemra.
Defense minister say no. What some of the miners are doing is say, Omokwa 9 p.m. No man mine to 4 a.m.
What?
So time when I'm military na kwadano. Omonim so anajo there. People are not mining. They have picked up intelligence.
No, Mama Kwashe ready me.
We
don't have to be lenient.
Anajo 9 p.m. Omo mining to anopa 4 a.m. No moko omachuni
machines ni nyina fi hoko.
Minister na abo omokoko. Say they know where they are. Omo ba omo ho. Now he cannot guarantee their safety. Just to quote the minister, or say, military no mobano. Omo farm sapan and never ban remote anajono.
The oba
for the safety of a military nintino. He the minister cannot guarantee what way your man no safety.
Anajono.
But how do you do that?
It I will say
it is a young Cassandra, the heart and the mind of our people. Actually. We cannot continue this way. In the Obisa Norman, says Anajuni, watching Anajona. One treasure into the machine, and then they
mind you, they are armed. Some of them are armed. It's an obviously on the bomb. And the minister and don't say, Dominic will say, he cannot guarantee your safety. So, your man and Anajua. Military no on the baho, on the bahwa, a wawa sem. So he's advising. Say obi biara warriors adieno from today wonjai
nipa kakra bi si kapenti
afede abosu no honorable inisi na me di fere say mo machines bi am rent ana no it was any buyer no maybe I also on the support the me here as am be rent na ejatu.
Mami, can we quickly now? Yes. There's an issue of extra gold mining company.
Yeah, extra gold. Yes.
They him say, Madam Kijin for MPP, National Women's Organizer. Yeah. Meaning, say who document about the renewal of
I've seen all the documents.
Yeah. And then we some minister a direct question about a document because Obi say for Bekaya minister he was sworn in on the 5th of March.
5th March. Okay.
And obey Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Okay. Document in sack can actually say renewal no AC on the 24th of March.
24th March.
24th March. Minister no be Minister John Jinapo Samuel
Abujinapo.
Be Minister on the 5th of March.
Okay.
2021.
Okay.
Okay. Renewal of a year Kejimfoa company no. The lease and then the permit, you know, a year on the 24th of March, 2021.
Okay.
Let's say it was within just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks
after a year, Abuja Pobe, the Minister for Lands.
Yeah.
Maybe some the question, no, or see, one not as a minister, or be a minister, no, he has never signed any
renewal,
on your renewal. On your new permits.
No renew. You have to. The minister has to sign.
He is the final authority.
The minister signed it finally.
Minerals Commission. But the minister
would have to give the final
signing finally.
Yeah.
Then the signature. But to crack time to say, "Oh my honey, ye the a year Asempa concession and the amount say, kona kwa ye juma also."
It is a forest reserve, for example. The minister is signing where based on that now bet Mako Forestry Commission, the forest entry permit.
Thank you.
The minister and sign a forestry commission amount,
but the entry permit.
It's also on ye bibiasa.
Okay.
A year KJ4 spokesperson on Asempa FM. The management of a struggle Eko minister.
Okay.
And my minister Mamo can say, Omunko Ejuma. Minister say, one of the Obi FM. Oban in China, Obi son of baby. Whether you want a license, who make sure say, insuno, polituno, However, won't issue any license. Into that question about whether the people came to him or not,
it doesn't arise.
However, a company obtains a renewal certificate. But someone abujinapo see to it for him. So or no, as a minister,
on signing will be a renewal.
So nobody should blame him. Say even though he's asking people, say, "Omunjai mind enough for yensha hawa." They be tea in so nini. What fake today?
Sign renewal.
Sign renewal. And yama MPP penny for. Okay. There be. It is never so.
What on sign renewal man will be. So that raises other issues.
But it shouldn't just go like that.
He's investigating. Or say, or catch him say he's investigating a matter.
Because if indeed the minister signature renewal certificate this one, why in a sign?
Question again is that a norm say without the minister it will be obeying.
No. The minister, the law is clear. The minister has the final authority.
Minister no final.
Minister no power any authority.
Now, man, only ministers need be come on back catch us. Say sorry, minister. Now say especially DC is ne kwa na ya electoral. Mo say okọ assembly ne fofra. And many DC is ne be breading come on catch us say okọ. Sometimes it me the bibi say sign. So when you say one sign, they tell you in your face. Some as a signature they will be until the other sign because one sign the be boss amount. They tell you in your face.
This is clear forgery.
Now, some of the things that go on, as DCs, only DCs need come on. Talk to the DCs.
No, but at the blind side of a DC.
You are joking.
That's what one can interview. One of our finest ministers for her. Asempa FM. Nipa bedem.
Okutran kwari ni moko.
Because obi sign krata.
Massa.
No, nya where's your sign krata? The ministry.
Yeah.
And we are not talking about normal money. Big money.
Millions of dollars.
But that's
no, at the assembly level, some of the things that happen. This year, never catch us and confronted by a catch us a massa. So one say our signature we will be. Our signature we so we then signature be. On by the boss of crojin, let an da ho na home. This is signature na unim ho he. Into one our best sign because one sign on best sign amount. They will do it for you.
There's a possibility say. A minister no. Do on signing. Well, now finally, if you don't know,
yes,
because the directive when they say military officers almost excavators
yes
are almost sanctioning.
Yes,
it is assumed we say a year for machines that they were engaging in pollution of our water bodies. And Nuntina. A military officers.
Okay.
It is not about what they say. We're a big company
or a small company. Okay.
It's a honor in Tiasiano. No. In the and yet targeted say, oh, you want to see small scale miners for Omopana Yakom so baby. We're a big company. Who are license? The BH our license.
Not say forest reserve mua.
A big company being see, there's another one called Kibi Gold Mine.
Kibi Gold, okay.
Almost okay, the
oh, okay.
Yeah, see, company. It's a very huge company.
Yeah.
But because it's on machines, you know, a pollution.
If they find out, say, oh, forest reserve, and that's our activity in the air saying so.
Then that is the clarity I hear defense minister.
But all this will not also stop extra gold from vindicating their rights in court. I mean, if they feel
they feel treated unfairly.
Absolutely.
Say so you're for no year.
Yeah.
They can go to court and challenge it.
Of course.
The minister has come. But of course they have to come and tell us how they were able to obtain a SR renewal license.
Oh yeah, no dear.
And also so no sure say they have to come because minister still want sign it.
Yeah. What it means is that after 1 week time, no, ask the minister again. So on abo shebo so we yen makosi saying so let's push let's keep pushing of course let's keep pushing
trust Paka
yeah and what's that
oh no you can trust omo feel the chrome here man no actually coach last week's conversation about ya ko na so we see man no we the way acting necessary coordinator
as a man your friend is saying
major Francis do amanfo
okay it don't confirm say on one order 7 young men
yes in fact on not say this interview, my interview with him.
Okay.
It be sound about Parado in some
yeah.
Say Onimubiana because you understand, say, Delta Force boys. and a co-arrest and so on.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The men are national
security operatives.
Okay. I want no and a sanction from Accra. So Monko Kumasi. His son said there's a new appointment. You're appointing Bafofro.
So Uncle replace Opariado.
A year DCOP Opariado. Opariado Pasobeko. It's in his own words, and I'll say Opariado is occupying the office illegally. Or accusing me say he's engaging in criminalities. Or so can say the reason the president terminating the appointment is because of non-performance. Sana mama say
omudi changing.
Yes, it's the men no mufia clan, they were coming to resolve the matter. And Opariado, according to, and I'm saying according to the National Security Coordinator, were Frey Ashanti Regional Minister and Ashanti Regional Police Command together with some other police. So Mumbechi a year boys no. It's also a Delta Force for. I say Omoye Delta Force for. Omoye National Security Operative. But mind you, Opariado Abeka say one mention names. Say these are known.
No. I mean, Enra, I spoke to the Ashanti Regional Minister.
Okay.
And I said, what's happening? Why is this region? And he makes the point, sir. Say transfer letter bar or no one casas the regional minister. No, he was copied or in Pennyfua friend in the Dincomos as soon as see new person eba. Ain't new person eba and Opariado say uncle. And what he's done, they say. Officer na Ashanti Region Deputy Minister ewo hono. Unse si omu need deputies. In the Washese new Regional Security Coordinator and occupy the office of the Deputy Minister while they see to resolving this particular issue. In Mibusan say 7 young men ne ba hono onimomu ana and also onimba kope say is this a Mustafa or say Mohammed. And Mibusan say no onim ne saying. Or say onim ne say CCD or a National Security Operative by Kaneno. Now you're a member of Delta or Invincible Force.
Delta Force it goes to confirm allegations. Say this government, NDP government, I recruited a year former members of the party Delta Force vigilante.
Mibusan is our question. Say it is a autism and you know, and I say I didn't say ni passes. In your master,
they may reform. And it's the Delta Force to national security. Or my reform. Okay.
No, the one kind of crown. Let's dwell on it a bit. It's a very serious matter.
Yeah.
You stop Obia from being recruited into or engaged into security.
Yes.
Sometimes these are revered institutions over time. But I have to say, latter days in Neometity Fasosa, it's not applicable only to the MPP. Yeah. It's not. The party, we are on the party commanders and soldiers. When they come to power, quietly, they push their people in. Party way now, no. One man and call for na be agent seminar. Baby, I go to Abobo. So we should look at it well.
Okay.
We should look at it well because said the DCOP cano. Me uni me say me no me na me di ebia papa also be coach chairmanship abankwa ebo uni say me born home by the
chairmanship
be coach chairmanship na me can be
oh yeah the akawa hada abankwa ebo on no carry lawyer national treasurer
on a party treasurer
also be coach chairman
uni say me na born home
Dominic isi ebo awofa no
yeah it uni say me na born home by
yeah
all of a sudden we ba power no when we say me am born home by no Makurura, one of our revered agencies. Of course, you have reasonable doubts about that.
Yeah.
So until we should take a critical look at that. Because MPP, they say, boys, no, easy out there, and in quote, reasonably misbehaving, unreasonably misbehaving.
Because me point is say, assuming say, I mean,
say of course,
granted say, but granted say, granted say, Opariado say, one call. The use of force. Was that the way to go?
Okay.
That is the question I've been asking myself. Say, na emunya say, they be detailing a whole team from Accra to Kumasi to go and resolve this matter.
And what were they going to do?
Say, free office
by force.
By force. Is that the way to go?
But why should Opariado to be there?
But granted, say,
in some kakrebi na be Asempa.
You see, you can't say embrace Juma. Is that how yes, you
get more as a free
but
you see, sometimes
no. Or see, the president has renewed his appointment. That's what Oprado is saying.
Oprado is a president that renewed the appointment. When?
But it's a very serious matter.
One month date. But he claims
renewal by month or by quarter.
He claims to say that's why he's still at post. That the old
man and Kasa Babe.
He claims he said the old man has appointed him.
My goodness.
Is this guy, how can that be?
Well, so that is what we need to
elected that the regional minister has been copied. And then the security coordinator or liaison officer says that the president has renewed his mandate.
How can that be? That would be
that would be a confused party, sir.
That would be absurd.
And Pastor, he's on record saying
he's on record. Any interview or Joy. Interview, no. On the day, the issue. That
would be absurd.
So he's on record.
Of course, I mean, interesting days ahead.
Yeah, you have to
maybe when the president comes back, then things will be clearer. But point no so they say if indeed, because unse or no as the liaison for the region, no, I don't know if the regional liaison reported to the president and asked to the national security coordinator. Good. So if you report to the national security coordinator and by extension the national security minister, what it tells me is the national security coordinator is the appointer. On a power say they call. And it's on no catcher or say afe brand and nipa for about one name. How do you say that will change the president can't just say Kwanzaa?
It's on crat.
I don't get
man appointment. One inside the shot.
Those are the questions you would have to find out.
So Obi.
Okay.
Sky FM was so
yeah, catch
I was sending messages say
yeah.
Big shout out to you.
Fantastic.
But so you maybe a pack did you Kumasi.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. We say, Obi, this is what I call actual journalism. You guys have done your best on this Galamsey issue. On a lighter note, I lent you an elder of the Church of Pentecost. My problem is that how can a young guy like you become an elder of a church? I know old people like Ufoswampo who qualify for that position. Gasti man, Brekum.
Na Gasti the no move on chebe. Na university teacher ni na o che yet diabolic exam.
Gasti.
Na o bo mekutio. Na ze many afia mana paso. Ezi me no de nye ho wa. O musa Sam Jata George. Say no young man. On the kunya. Obi but obi adom yen.
Yeah.
You say rent excavator 8 hours. To rent excavator for 8 hours is 3,500. Then you buy diesel 1,500 and pay the operator 300 cities.
Who now will rent?
Yeah, you pay the operator.
In Ruki Kabubu man say bear 5,000.
3,500 and then 150, 1,500. It makes it 5,000 plus 300 for the operator.
5,300 a day. Wow.
Okay, so there's a senior police officer who believes that our conversation on DCOP Operado we've not been fair.
Okay.
Osuju said we should take his side of the story.
We should take whose side?
Operado's side of the story.
But Parker recounted everything the man has said in the interview.
Okay.
So Parker can also on the side.
But it's good that we draw attention.
I get you. Because Parker recounted everything the man told.
Okay, for fairness, Omo says they side with Mama V, Lovina, Ne, Osomu Deni, Ofokomu, Ofoko Germany. You know. Oh, Moakadem. You know.
Where's the Obi? The fact is, with national security, they sometimes employ trot drivers, taxi drivers, and hero guys for leads and information. Okay. This one says. Okay, the police did not send it. Was a fair to operator was send them in so the same message. We say, Obi, you see why I have a problem with people, especially some journalists. I want some of you people to be consistent. Some of you people supported the instant justice given to some Ghanaians who broke the rule at Medina. Okay. Yeah. You are again supporting this banning of machines against laid down laws. But you were against the instant justice given to your colleague journalists. Please, let's all be consistent. If you are against instant justice, be consistent. If you are on the side of using the law, be consistent. I don't know, but I think you are confusing.
Yeah,
the issues not.
Or
the issues not.
I saw the combining way.
to respond to that. Okroyabo Breman Benin says the world will forever remember Honorable Abu Jinapo and Honorable Dominic Nitiwol if they succeed in this Galamsey fight. As for the ban of excavators, they are non-negotiable.
City TV.
Yeah.
Charlie, the Galamsey thing. Or is it also? It's no joke.
We say, okay, let me see. Okay, Ablade, Ewo, if you come Zongo, stick to the issues. Men create our issues and far ember. We say, Obi, those saying they have mining license and their equipment are being destroyed. What type of license do they have? Because if you have a prospector license and you mine, you are involved in illegal mining.
Prospector doesn't allow you to mine.
Dabi. If you have a reconnaissance license and you are mining, you are involved in illegal mining. A low bed vehicle can never go into an illegal mining site. It is once the control board of the excavators is removed. The only remedy is to burn them and then sell them to scrap dealers. It should even be illegal to own or manufacture a champagne because it is only used to mine in water bodies, which is illegal. Tell a miner that even if you keep it in your bedroom, it should be a punishable offense. Champagne, yeah.
But see, that's all.
Shops are more town champagne.
Yeah.
Broad daylight.
Yeah. And the matter can be one to say the transport ministry should they should go through well in issuance of permits from Fankofa
excavators near them,
because there should be specific reasons assigned to excavator, if you are the core construction site, if you are the fire, those reasons should be assigned,
of course,
to help the cause of
the
lands minister.
I get you.
Those involved in mining will name the concept of the law, and it's like a small scale miner, and then you find a small scale miner mining close
to a river body.
So how small scale are you? I think that they should stop issuing of license.
Yes, on the CCR there is
the Ministry
a halt
of Lands and Forestry as well as the Mineral Commission, the EPA should form a coordinating committee. A man for a war per license, and then the very people now in the field that warrior can say or whatever small scale, they need to have an orientation. That is what we lack. Or destroying water bodies. But still we look on unconcerned. How do we educate them? See, I came with one issue be there. There is a need for us to use persuasion. Before even the force, because when persuasion fails,
then force is applied.
Then people will understand that no, this is very serious. So when you go all out for it, to demolish, to destroy, to burn out, I mean, people will agree with you.
But would the persuasion not be the 2 weeks grace period or more will be any machines?
The 2 weeks grace period, Obia and coffee the hot.
No one anko kasa.
Kasa.
But how do you talk to them? They are scattered all over the place.
We should have district offices, district coordinating offices for EPA, for the Minerals Commission, for the Ministry of Lands and Mineral Resources. That is also great employment.
Okay.
And you employ people who are experienced in that field.
I agree with you. And man, say you call was I am for say regulatory officers now a be need district a problem. It is the mining inspectorate division of the Minerals Commissioner. Western region, say the whole Western region, Takrade. Uko who are more ECG office in Chanhono. Uko who are more office now, Ubesu. Into Nipa Bisano. Say Oko Galamsey site in Pony Guno. Ye good kakrebi. No office or babetim. Basa. Until we have to strengthen those across the Labor Commission office in the regions. Udru unim say make I say the whole Western region. Labor officer for the whole Western region. Na camp no nyibi. No ni car.
Banjeni baby also.
Ono to ECG in Channel. Yeah. Offices now, see colonial times.
Colonial times.
And a labor office ne ewu.
Yeah, attitude and mentality to experts in the technocrats now, so they have to be blamed. They go to the office. Look, he is moving now from one area to another. Assessing the damages that are being done, it gives him a fair view of what the ministry
would have to do.
That's why we also need to complement there. Look, have regulatory bodies in the various districts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an epicenter.
Epicenter. They also say all the offices, EPA, Minerals Commission. It's
Marco can be all those areas. On your small crowd.
Oman Obi say Major General Adu Amanfo, not Major. Please,
Major General.
In military, you don't reduce the Fortune Alimi.
No, Fortune.
Major General.
No Kokotra.
That's on any packet. We say, Obi, while I support the fight against illegal mining, I think the ban of the excavators isn't the best and should not be the last resort. Think of it, Obi. We can confiscate it, brand it with the names of the various MMDAs, and give it out to the various assemblies and monitor them closely. If we find out a branded assembly excavator has found its way to the mining site, you hold the MMDC responsible and make them face the full rigors of the law. Jesse Hinewabeka, Jesse, I agree with you, but I think this is not a short-term measure. We need a medium to long-term. See an emergency, deal with the emergency first, and then you can think about some of these things. Good afternoon.
Okay.
Good afternoon, bro. I would continue to ask this question. Who and how does some fines go through our ports? Without the necessary authorities seizing the equipment, I think we should also tackle it from that angle so that they will not get into the country in the first place. Or my argument, I don't know. Who and how does the excavators and some fines get into our forest reserves and water bodies? God is watching. The burning of excavators as opposed to the seizure and its usage by various assemblies points the nation to one thing: a nation where trust is lost and integrity thrown to the dogs. Initially, I was opposed to this approach, but given how untrustworthy we are as a people, this cannot be but the best option given the circumstances we find ourselves in. Ohineba Elijah, the pork choppers in Takrade. We say,
okay, a mining consultant, please, I saw extra gold mining permits renewed on 22nd March this year.
22nd March?
This year.
Okay.
The operating permit is not signed by the Honorable Minister.
Okay.
But the Chief Inspector of Mines at the Minerals Commission.
That's the operating permit.
The operating permit is not signed by the Honorable Minister, but the Chief Inspector of Mines at the Minerals Commission.
At the Minerals Commission. Okay. So and we just have to find out when the directive from the minister said they should cease renewal of permit and issuing out new permits. No, when that directive,
the directive involved renewal
and issuance. So mun seize it. And the date for that directive, then we can then interrogate
this yesterday at Daboisi.
Yeah.
They are on signing in the.
Of course.
Yes.
On signing BBS, yeah.
But per this one, he's not even supposed to sign.
That's for the operating permit.
Yeah.
Operating permit. No? And I don't know, say renewal, no, two certificates there. We would have to find out all of those. Which scrap dealers will risk into those murky removed areas to buy those burnt heavy metals? Those of you shouting burn should know that fire may be a good servant, but a very bad master. No illegality can be used to correct an illegality. How did we sit and watch this growing impunity only turn around and cry helplessness? How weak and cheap can Ghana as a state be? What is emergency about lawlessness in a culture of law? Shame, shame, shame. We might as well forget using the court to try suspect or punish them because lawbreakers are on the rise. Watch it. James Kwabena Bonfe, popularly known as Kabila. We say, Obi, very soon we shall import water to Ghana if Galamsey activities are not halted with brutal force. Last weekend, I visited Abomoso Abomosu around Kwabe. Around Kwabe in the Etiwa.
Now what do you say? Who for no crew now? Okay. Who for quite a way in my who can I get to her?
That's a look at one show.
Oh, you blow for them now. Why the crew crying? As if you now, what's happening? The Frida Prime Podcast on for STCB, government STCB call Avana. Or the back now, what's happening? As if you're
as it was, Master, the distraction is wickedly terrible. God bless Aztec and Nano Food Campaign, Honorable Frank Dompre. Matisse, in Sawim, baby, I know more yes, I win, or man, una, we are, yeah. No, we are drinking. Aztec. I say about back be what is
Aztec about?
Yeah.
Wow.
Under 1D1F.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, until I hear the so I'm commission the
Aztec. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nano Aztec. I hear they would be commissioning it very soon. I don't know if it's already been
okay, so
done.
God will finish here with this one. I mean, see what that about what happened. You'll be it's signed by the I say Chief Inspector Mines. And I was saying dated 24th day of March 2021. So 24th
March 2021. Okay.
Asempa FM. Minister or does he?
Nipo to them now. No, if it's within his power to sign as a rep of the Minerals Commission,
there is a crusade, a war being waged.
No, but let's get to know the timelines before we can condemn. Even without
I'm not condemning anything. There is a crusade, a war being waged on this money.
Yeah. But this is not illegal.
And it has not been defined as being small scale mining, galamsey mining.
Yeah.
Then at the back of the minister, you go and sign.
Asamaranko.
You don't see the enormity of
the challenge at hand.
Serious.
Or Morty. But y'all say people don't seem to understand what is going on. The miners remove the control board and abscond with them, rendering the excavators immobile. How can you take them and brand them for the assemblies? Y'all prekon edie any Prince Henry Wokoforidia. Y'all prekon MPP.
How far with the issue? Or the response?
Okay, where you are chairman only Masem cannot sit and our sumua. The Minister for Land should revisit the idea of burning excavators seized at the various mining sites. It's not the best decision for me as a citizen. What has happened to Mr. Charles Bisiu's Galamsey issue?
Charles Bisiu, I should thank the NPP's General Secretary in the Western Region. Has the NPP government led by Nanado let the case slip just like that? The last time I checked, it was with the special prosecutor. I don't know, baby. They are done with the criminal investigation department.
Yeah, from the CID point in the Omowie. It is they are Kano. Agbesi Nuchu say, Obi, is the acting security coordinator saying he knows those boys more than the DCOP? Can someone who is acting in a position appoint a new subordinate? In which capacity? Agbesi Nuchu.
Agbesi or
Sheho brutal.
Hey.
Or Sheho too much.
Professor Amiya Ekunfi or Chiao.
Oh, Professor Amiya Ekunfi. Matiso Open National Chairman.
Nyesewati or Kobi. Nyesewati.
Oh,
I'm so fortunate. No, I'm so fortunate that this particular Bibia what party and this was a meeting for a better faco. Bibia Bebiano. Bruno ne Bruno is ne I have foam.
Na Amiya Ekunfi
Bruno East.
Ono Bruno East.
Can you not a brown to walk chance fast? It is just what or Babi
or for national chairman.
Anna Bruno Niba. Anna.
Oh, okay.
So Kwabako Semudo Mukra the Chimay.
Oh, okay.
Anna Bruno and so this year 5 times a chairman in team.
It's
Bruno East. Intimation can be free
for national
chairman.
Are they?
Hey, also to be a question power.
That would be an interesting race.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're convinced so a war. Oh, yeah, the states are huge.
So, I feel not in the whole chairmanship in him.
Yeah.
And you will be also in the whole chairmanship in him for 5 times. Whichever way. I told them.
But Stephen in team, Professor Amiwa Kunfi, and I'm a tea.
And a former Ghana's ambassador to
China. Edward Boateng. That would be a race.
Why?
Greater Accra.
Oh, man, should I can name one?
Near City Bay.
Near City Bay.
Greater Accra regional chairman.
Mine tinting can see grinding.
That be.
Yes, City Bay.
Ebe MP before one former Greater Accra regional minister.
Papa, ne football day now.
Oh, man, for fruit describe. Let me tell you, friends.
So why a fisheries minister that?
I'm a kind of ringer.
Why a fisheries minister that?
Oh, sir.
Why a fisheries minister?
No, Greater Accra regional minister.
The other party.
I should tell you, confusing you. One of the Greater Accra regional minister. Now she tell you Greater Accra regional minister.
Onwa. Ona almost ne bako contest here, you know. Obe contest
Titus
no.
Yes,
man. That's almost a national chairman. Are you sure?
I know, Selby, Edward Boateng. I know, say, Stephen Tim.
Yeah.
Ameya Kumfi.
Yeah.
And Abankwaye Boa. Certified.
Nipa 4.
Yeah, that's what I know. So mobile. Now, all this, I should tell me, what do you mean? And
information they say commissioning of Aztec na Yochana Vice President Commission Aztec Ewan Sawim. And Prince Boateng PRO Ministry of Trade and Industry na de we aba. Prince yadase papa yadase.
Oh mami we na
yes Dr. Insian Sari.
Health no.
No so contest.
Ono so ba for national chairman. They know
for national chairman.
Your friend Ghana Health Service. Domi information about
Doctor advisor to the president on COVID.
My brother.
Samuel Brown will be in the diabo.
My brother, mama. Man from young call you so be now, please.
Ebe. I bet you one intrigues in here. Mozu wire COVID. What manage? Obey piso. In the graduate funya genya. Wako des
Asempa FM.
Yeah, I'm not gonna partner. One president, vice president, I'm not supporting. One party,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I will tell you, we're good enough.
You guys are who does go down.
Oh, we but I'm clear on myself because we also a lot of interviews saying quickly. Maybe
yes.
We have to speak to the tax evasion and money laundering issue. And my lawyers didn't clear my intent. So we are able to call out the names and put pressure on these agencies. That's what my investigation from 2019 up to date. People are evading tax. People are money laundering at the expense of Ghana companies. Big companies. Go at it here now. At 2 years, so at that, and to be financed a quaso, a bunkam yemusana, and these are very serious so-called companies, and they cannot demonstrate such an illegality if that is the case. It is so clear and if yada.
Okay.
Why? Uno we financial if you are the intimidation. Number 2, Master NLA, dear normal practices a piloting or what? You're told NLA now.
No.
And is Razak Poku still at post?
Yes.
I don't know why the president doesn't want to understand where we are coming from. Yes, with impunity. With impunity. Because if somebody continuously disrespect and disregard that we have a president and there's a corporate setup. Now NLN so your acting person or Obi. Which really is a situation?
Me domi send me your friend is saying. Usa na me kase. Era na me kase
minister. Hey, ura na your machu. Usa ka me pe biafra. Oba bi say yes waterway so. Say no ura be biafra waterway. Wow, what a surprise.
The Honorable Greater Accra Regional Minister, but my name is so we share NLA. Also, my name is the board of NLA.
Yeah.
So President Air appointing a board.
Yeah.
Now, pay an example of boards we don't need. The NLA board. In the end, my domain so call NLA website. The National Lottery Authority has a governing board which oversees the activities of the authority. The board has representation from government and some key ministries as well. They serve a 4-year tenure of office, subject to renewal by the president. It is constituted as follows. In the Omuwa chairperson, Omuwa one representative of the Ministry of Interior, one rep of the Ministry of Finance, one rep of the Attorney General's Department, 2 government appointees, and the Director General of the authority. And it's a washa in Kofua Emeki up the NLA board no. From 2017 up till 2020, almost 10 years, you know. Yeah. It did not make us a Osha board now. The board was inaugurated. They were inaugurated by the Deputy Finance Minister Kweku Kwate. Yes, and omo membership nini chairperson. Okay, into the Director General and Kasaka Kofi Osayameyao, Togbe Francis Albert Setinyonyo, and a board chairman. Joanna Francis Ada, a government appointee and marketing and public affairs manager or at Ghana Port and Harbours Authority. In the no GPH, but now or a board member. Your friend we saying Adelaide Ano Kumi, the chief director of the Ministry of Interior, and also Philip Kofi Enin, President Akufo-Addo's nominee, and a rep from the Attorney General's Department, among others. Inti board members, Nini. And Oman, if I tell you some of the contract this board approved, you'll be shocked. And you ask yourself, how can a board worth its salt, seized with all the information these guys were seized with, approve some of these contracts?
Clarifications. They may tell us now NLA air pilot to Adia. It is a make of that anti NLA can LA almost engage. Is that true?
No, I think I'm engaging a service provider. I'm a service provider. You may be almost how online lottery, But when you go into the contract, of course, almost say a pilot contract, you can give them the benefit of the
pilot.
Say after 2 years,
be a pilot.
No, only a gaming commission. No one, you're more regulator. No. NLA itself is a regulator. NLA itself, yes. They are a player and a regulator. Gaming commission, they regulate other things.
It comes back to we can never perform as a country. Because they be These are some of the things. Nobody is held responsible for anything in this country.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The NLA we know. As you say, Razak Pokune, Director General, Deputy Director General, corporate, everything. Our Kasa, my appeal to Chief of Staff. Yabotepo has several times. My appeal to the office of the Vice President that we cannot allow certain impunities. Any individual company. But I don't know. And sometimes you are questioning yourself.
Do you have a problem with him?
With who? No! It is just that he's not doing what is right for NLA. That's all. He cannot act as because we catch him say, your future contract. This board are irresponsibly, and they dear board now His Excellency and Adan Kwaku set up. What board? For you to have
there's no board now.
There's no board.
And you sometimes question say, why were those contracts signed by NLA? If you think say na inimical to NLA, they tell you say, oh, contract ne or say ame ya unkwane sign.
How can that be possible?
Board ni and I say, Jesus Christ, is this supposed to be a defense in the NSM? You tell me in court say contract ne say ame ya unkwane sign. Na board ni and so on.
So what's the essence of the board then? You are not what the boss so. We see the boss in Timinya without the board's consent.
Asempa FM.
There is a lot of reforms here at NLA, and I'm only hoping
in transitional period. The board, which has not been reconstituted, only any power there. They are just there.
Oh, of course. This is CRD.
But that's the point.
That's CRD. That's the point. There is no board really. But man, there is this other court ruling, and so from the Electronic Communications Tribunal, Accra. Alpha Lotto Limited versus National Communications Authority. Order for mandatory interlocutory injunction. And upon reading the affidavit of Kenneth Asare for Alpha Lotto Limited and Yaobuama Befi for National Communications Authority, respectively, in support of and in opposition to motion for mandatory interlocutory injunction. And upon hearing Kofi Bekoye Esquire for Alpha Lotto Limited and Robert Apaya Esquire for National Communications Authority, it is hereby ordered that the NCA shall immediately renew Alpha Lotto Limited short code of *896# pending the final determination of the appeal. Given under my hand and the seal of the Electronic Communications Tribunal, Accra, this 4th day of May 2021. And the information I'm gathering is pursuant to sa ruling we know. I was say NCA restore Alpha Lotto short code pending the hearing, the determination of the appeal. NCA and so NA.
That's a joke. Omuni power don't make us the amount for active impunity.
The impunity in this country is
that's a joke.
And that's why Obit said regional minister Juma. And and people are like,
but that's a joke.
You
act with impunity, journalists.
No. We don't have a challenge with that. No, we don't have a challenge with that.
If a journalist does that,
correct the situation, we need to correct ourselves.
Yeah, of course.
We have to correct ourselves, Uncle. I support it. Any journalist who acts with impunity,
you call them out.
I say, calling it out. No, I'm running the. You're teaching mine.
I hope so.
You're teaching mine. You're teaching individuals. You're teaching just a unit. That is why NCA or whichever authority they cannot. Now the last resort, who do impunity say money there? The last resort, who do impunity money say there? And I make a no. We sit carelessly unconcerned. Judgment debt. As I say, you're bottom the free body. Oh my God, nobody is held responsible. So that's how we're going to go about it. That's how we're going to go about it. My last year, I'm the man. Obi, Mr. Minister, then me challenges signing on my assumption.
And I think remember your update.
No, me catch you say you must be obey bia obey my. But say no me assumption go di. I o me jina game power ade. Atweno
game power.
Yeah.
Private cars
this time make we.
Aban cars.
They say the cars in kitwa nyina akra obi. Show. Cars in kitwa nyina. In kitwa nyina obi. No mo ba no ma say kajatu wow. Now that me call you mistake. Me call jina ba ko ni say afi de ma brel. If a pa na oko. Afi ye jina to jina. Me see free ma. Oi, amayere. Oh, ya she come ba bi o. So minister, adwuma bi a wo bo bi no. That aspect of it, the allotage cause be catch no. Sari ni de, onyame anim de. So otimi tu ase my idea nke wi adwuma no. Because sari ni de it is now becoming a nuisance.
Yeah.
So obi amako jina nimu, oni emergency bia o. Mako jina nimu. Mi jina nimu mi si free can with massa. E dey nkwa.
And na open.
Ye nyina ka say be use ye din, any esika, any power, any influence there. Then we are in a lawless country. Na me fa hu bia mempe. Hardly do I see my kids. Intimus my check. It comes to me nyim fa hu tesa me do fe no madam.
Anyway, decongestion in Accra also will help in the decongestion of traffic.
Anyway, it will be meet our I have for the I have for we care, we share. Minister was better offering cry pa yi pa. As on pa to pa we want to something. No problem with that. Look at it.
Oh man, that's it. Ekosiisen the Greater Accra Regional Minister Abba Besraye e studio Honorable Henry Cote Oba studio ha oye efiewura because ye MP no into your bar ye bie yapono ema no de bia so ba eba Besraye ya the minister atna si mama yentie we tew emra ye ba unim se odi dwuma bebre e wa Accra ntie ne se ubo ne din amongst the regional ministers that's in the din e wo through action and an instant impact in the Greater Accra region. You better come after the short break. Stay with us.
Hey, Mira, Oh,
2 weeks ago.
Na what you mean na agbebe fever do wa swade konkon ano no.
Agbebe fever, me be no bi kura ka ho a. Hey, me duru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso so jani a wo kwa ho no. Ba fu akode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu membra na wase WW. Yenimu ani yenimu. Hey, agbebe fever me de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de ye. Kuro bie no ye malaria free. Enti se me tu kwan a na maboa ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye me bag ma sakra na mafatade a me hye. ahye
na sese wodi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso
oh sa ha de krom ha de ne pharmacy chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama etitru kura ne agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop ana afra 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256
agbebe fever
malaria se ne ho odina o mefresi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo nimfiedu mienu epi won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na wagye ayarehwe sene oman no etwidi ayaresa hyehyeye tie
FD ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye ene breakfast no mede momo milk powder egu munti na wo krokro me sa no hu
se wodi momo milk powder no eye breakfast ya ni super sweet and creamy nature e de ne sonko brain na ye die
student monsempa utme the good gari soakings mu mashke cocoa any breakfast nnuane ahoro nyina e wo dwaso okan hidwem madina kaswa tema ashaiman cape coast takrade kumasi edum any leading stores to say Melcom Spa Palace and a China mall ni ekeka ho eto phone friend 059-691-3366 Facebook Momo Milk ana
enuanom ni adofo Asempa Momo milk powder ema mo breakfast ni aduane horo bebre
FD ahwehwe saa ejede nkrate mu agye atomu se eye
Yara Ghana, nefa mu nhyekira na. Se metimi ato me ametrata. Enam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afi na ye be yisikafo pa.
Yes sika bia. Ega mutiri nko. Ye tidase.
Okuani bia da yeso na abemu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yie
wo betimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals so
me wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wo betimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray age herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie
na menye bia to he
wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers Ghana Fananyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302-779-854.
Multi TV si afanto mansanyina anim se ni papane fo bi nam control se airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye Multi TV decoder ya tia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bontin ni boane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno ko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi mfa so kwana na wa chenchena enya dia Multi TV ebaji susan so poni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers amoton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye no se ensa kama ye bachemo na emra ne mwadi to papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne boa no so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ahye
TV for free.
Las Palmas, oh, Las Palmas. Se sedie obia giatum sabeduan papa a den na wodi womudia eye Las Palmas Food Center enfishie duonu ni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center ewo nuane bi te se fufuo omutuo ambesie ene Ghana nuane bebre womu sanso wo enkwan pa bi te se aponchin kwan ebunabunu kwan papa bi eni pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof wache fried rice and plain rice ubenya bi ewo Las Palmas Food Center shisha Las Palmas Food Center achimota enkrane nsanwam kwantempo no so La Paz Dansuman Circle Accra Central Madina Kabeshi Abeka Sansana Kumase Las Palmas Food Center ewo Adum Pampaso Asafo VIP and Asetafo Fre 0572-291-558 and 0244-233-341 Las Palmas Food Center Adriana Papa Fie.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sawo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edrodwo ho. Say sika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Intia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and they are Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I was star 770
Asempa FM.
So, Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horuansa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him.
So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225. I won't charge, and now from it was 0302-213-999. Abrebia. Debia.
Snefina Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroji. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai se awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse
Enyo!
Honey. It's all fixed out on na when him Aquataps full safe and salad nini aba udini de piano. Aquatap full safe. And I'm a door home. I send away you.
Almost also Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa, omudi ebulu munsio, efomunsio, surunsio, any insua, and one tea, a dear one da dedum, emfa or how be a embrace. Osanko de insud mapumudin so in here yepa. And until Amato Aquatap surface disinfectant. Yet made the paper surfaces beer, Emma and Hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. And if you fear Aquatabs Abama mo say, Ebejing, it will form Frey Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275. Kumase, and 020-907-7726. And 024-459-3381. Koforidia. Ubenya Aquatabs were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA, Aji, Ejedi, Nkratui, Atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and on so say. If any na and quad down rocksters, one so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
Contract and one nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Are your rocksters? And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for. And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy, and near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon and net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing to.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sawo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edrodwo ho. Say sika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Intia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and they are Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I was star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horuansa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him.
So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225. I won't charge, and now from it was 0302-213-999. Abrebia. Debia.
Snefina Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a otie no medi di osaibo nso fami obi make say omanhene kwabena asante beka ye ho ye de mehi asem segment no ebremo na yeguso kasa na na yenya hoho kese bi the Greater Accra Regional Minister aba besraye e ha Chairman Alote Jacobs and so e ha Matenenka dada. But there is this comment on Facebook or more sharing live on Facebook no and Wayfree Adams Kasuli Dulbia or say Obi, please ask the minister to kindly do well and remove those beggars around 37 all the way to Airport Junction and around Accra Mall. It's becoming a serious nuisance. This is one of the main gateway routes to Ghana. And the Adams, they are brave. And the minister has been on a campaign to make our dear city Accra work. And why Nioma Bebre, including the Ekoswe or Madina Zango Junction, and Rane and who said Jumedi bin swear Koso Ewo, a graphic road, Obehu illegal structures, is see how any ade. Honorable Akwaba na pomi there.
Yaga, Onyamia Dominum Pibo, Yagusu,
Edanyamiase. The last time you didn't come for Madina Zongo Junction, and Oshe boss said there are other areas mobe tackle and run near names who say moody maybe a graphic road ho. What specifically in Ekoswo?
You obi dedi kind echia motiefo anyone hweying. Yes so mamamo ewo Ejumapa Amoye Ama Ghana Mine.
Yeah, that's it.
To ensure that democracy indeed will continue to thrive in this country. And as part of the Let's Make Accra Work agenda, no, sanitation some woman, indiscipline, security, health in some, any education some. But then, no chair swan no indiscipline. O share a channel indiscipline woman. It to me a fadia kayina. It been say Ubi shed that could sit down was sassier. I would him say so toa. A bigiri, ne concrofo. No, I could see. We seen giddy, we are so young cocots, so baby, I will do Nintino. When ye. Would be a cofa a buying a Yuma area. No, a sissy kiosk, the sewer, back home, me and Numians, and not Danny Crew. Here comes one monco on so yanko, monco, say yanko. I feel no yanko, your moments in a buying the Ebecohi. A hydronica. Obi, and let me be sir, journalist for Sebio and Sembi. Have we asked ourselves this question? 20, 30 years ago, not encrimem to say. And ne encrimem to say. Another 10, 20 years, encrimem be a day. Because ye nina yako salai. Woko embassies nina ubi a salai. And I know that apart from omo be okwa when you're the green card the millennium. Yeah. Nansen no do no offer us or holiday. O si pa no ko gina green grass.
No trap picture. A brochure.
Meanwhile, yen green grass or hano or the kiosk akosiso. And or they are done scrap. Now catch the same person so to no be so uncle he. Sebio taflache. Yeah, and Crawford, your journalist, if we need your man, penny for Sebi, you do abrochimim, Sebi, you so a cow cran, or their show, but who's Nipa no to me could do 1 month abrochu. Odi portion so. Odi emrano so.
Emrano so. Yes.
Onye si wa Ghana airport wona no achia no ho ka. Why? Ana mi bisa say nti ye de ye ntumi nye enkran hayi Ghana memu hayi. Na obi susu twa ticket na omra
ha.
So ono nso ebetwa photo ana. Ede na ye koji wo se bia brochi escalator na. Ye was shopping mall wa ha. The same shopping mall na obi ko gina Germany no twa no for escalator no twa picture. Ayi airport city hayi escalator ni ho. Ebi wo ho. Ayi Accra mall no. Enye shopping mall no Accra mall escalator ho. Green grass e won chen dey na dey aye. So the question is, enye Henry Quarter bi no person di to me be sharing some na ohankrofo. But there is a Henry Quarter opese yens sorry waka. Se enkramemu hayi eye cosmopolitan. Enti to me ka so dabi ye nyira haya na ye mako school. Yes so haya ni ko school. Haya ni dipa, haya ni ensakoya no. Ahaya na sebio yetumi nya ensika kakra na afia kaso me de me pegeta warehouse bi makosi bi. So there is a need for us to work together as a people to ensure say encremantem ebeye kama.
Yes.
So that we can do business. Now come to your question. In fact, Medina Zongo Junction started here. Quite a number of journalists, almost framing, and we are abusing Crawford and a human right. And them so, Pasha. Say, one more call demonstration, different. Say, I buy a food bridge in mom. And I buy the Kato Castle. I know me a food bridge. I fear you a food bridge in a pamphlet. I done in Crawford wardrobe. And a bimuso daho.
Kofo senior man de hangi so.
Ain't no one we call demonstration shishi taisi. I see food bridge no. Cars na jani panu boana. Kondi panu gusu chakwen.
Yes.
So now I feel now bisango say ain't no na enti and I said you know me a demonstration. Ya koho. The car is a COVID mremu. O chi obi so no ko police station. Uti anko yi na say bi a COVID bi was sell ho na ko kanwa asemaba. Ono so di bi ko mu asemaba. Osa anka so nko tua fine na. Sabi wan hwe na ekodi wrong hands so na say ade no. So eho no a no twa kwan no mu no. Ye exercise kakra. No obi ehun say name and shame. Eno na see human rights. There were a few excesses and I'm the MC in the Kasai say onyai. But the explanation say bi mu attack
guards no.
Yes. Me ko maybe obi twem yan in the Kasai no punchy guard right in the eye.
Wow.
And the guard fell straight and the other guards no they went straight.
Omo share so.
In terms of who twem a who be try picture say yeah obi. But how do you assault somebody who is performing duties? But then me sure say oko social media so nipa ebe adwuma nyina I say so Medina Zongo Junction say
yeah,
because me want now for bi wo hono to get to Accra by 7:38 no they have to leave the house by 4 a.m. That area 4 ahomachi and san wa be do 6 bako udaka kra na we feel 5:30 what's no problem inti eba na sa no obeba na ne manada obe sore ahomachi no mada Ekosiise when your weekend we fear it is a problem. Aside that also it affects the economy in Ankasa because output to say bedroom now it take you 2.5 hours stress out to come now what be do now we adwuma so now pon 5:30 no I say ko baby now tena sia until 7:38 what you could do for there 10:30 time men na unya now they are dreaming who sebio now they are dreaming mine home. I want people to look at it from this angle. In the end, it's me I Medina Zongo Junction na say yeah. Mommy and son kwadiaka. Now enrano ya nye demolition. I don't call it demolition.
Okay.
I call it a decongestion.
A decongestion?
Yes. In the sense that these are unauthorized structures.
Okay.
An illegality has been turned into
legality.
As you say, Nippon so feel all right. Now, some areas, obi kaya.
Okay, honorable member, so omo 8 years, so pictures of what happened. Decongestion, honorable can wasem na over Facebook Live. The pictures now are rolling on your screens. In the more I'm share of Facebook Live, now come and see. Honorable, where exactly is this? Graphic Road here,
Yeah. Exercise from Ubeche B roundabout.
Okay.
All the way to UTC, but yes, stop on Farisco traffic light nasi.
Okay.
UTC nesini ayedada.
Okay.
Any other agencies says almost clear kwan left and right, and now almost take kwan so to but the main operation was from Farisco.
Farisco. Okay.
Farisco on your left hand side. I'm say appointed time.
Print and press.
No. The war no. Okay. Obi. Carpentry shop a war no. A chain there you see. Chese. Ena utwa hun kakra. All manner of things. Ekosoko. Me drive you numeri. Enyama hohoro koso ha to soja ba.
Wow.
Any of friends Abuja, sorry.
Yeah.
Ufri hono ano abefa graphic fo anim e de afa Accra brewery. Na fe udu beye man Obi, it might interest you to know, sir.
Yes.
See, Ankama Unipe Bingo na Fatus no be anhwe. Hazardous e-waste. Ghana is number 1 in West Africa, if not even in Africa.
Wow.
Ghana is number 1. Hazardous e-waste. Na yemi say won say ye twen ena dachi bi no sebiu yakowom enkwada a omuni nsa omuni. Then pollution is serious. Agbogbolosin ye ka say na yi. The whole world almost toss number 10. The whole world, agbogbolosin is also 10 in terms of slam, all manner of things across the world. And Tianra, yes, our area ni be do. Your friend is saying, "Beye man, hono scrap dealers. They have been there for years. Your mom notice. Say yeah, ba." And I'm a man crofo so and Casano where they be as I know me Mama. Who say near Bra ban almost started some man crofo and brand so no. Obey scrap it, you ma. Yeah, young Casaman mo be and San Conano, ma, let's do the right thing. Sankia ye. Yakope baby, because obey you men see also ubo homo de kakra. Sabi o mobile studio hey say my boss one my fast as by force no start to see dance so you make an effort ebi ani pano kra no bad times so tuya kakra. So I think that scrap dealers omo twi niam no ka ho quite different. They are big boys which there many almost catch here. Have they made an effort so omo near him for people be kasa say yeah just as 20-30 acres na ejuma de be ye so that it is out of town. No, they are musician kama no more. But Obi Beye man yeni befina Beye man was akwan no. It was one of the best. Beye man coastal.
Oh, okay.
Alotebeka. Beye man. It was one of the best. Even environment, very beautiful. And Jumana Wakabakubana so honorable. Do you know for 10 years I haven't seen our wall before? 10 years.
Because of containers.
There be one more scrap now covering.
Oh, okay.
And the interesting part that people don't know, they have connected water and even electricity
illegally,
tapping in from BMI. Na Sabio and Suma Nasa video in Yabin Yarini and Kokruma na Abasa fix it.
On Asempa FM.
These are some of the things. When you have slums with about 80,000 people, DSTV free. Have we thought about that? Say, Obitia Bruce Boga, na ye news and BBC Akase, Ghana, and the number 1, hazardous e-waste. How does it make you feel? So, Railways ho no so no. Na me kapa say if I were to be the railway minister and can me pam nkrofo bebe railway make actual. I'm not going to mince words. Because it has come to light that some workers at railway one way lisi railway association the man nkrofo ajijiska. Yes.
Wow.
And some of them have even leased the association as NCC Diamond. How can this be happening? Can you
believe that? Wow.
How can this be happening? Now we are not blaming ministers on Yenejuma. Who worker? You can be transferred at any time. Who to me buy associate? I say railways at the Ejuma. Now we see kiosks they are renting.
They are renting coffee.
Why?
Honorable, if we know the people, we should deal with them.
Well, we are going to investigate.
Okay.
Oh yes. Because the boys started coming out. They were Mr. Mankrofo, and this information started coming out. They pay rent to some railway staff. Can you imagine? Now, we are no more PM. Demonstration. But me bisa say, for how long can we condone illegality? Say, Beban said, because any obi to me born one day, we would them not so foul TV. Now, no catch a judge, said, Judge, Pacho, mini TV, or me fear. Aye, and to my coffee the deal. Sanet here. Obia be sit down on authorized area. The assembly has been kind enough. So, notice. Me smile the car announcement. 2 weeks. So, idea. A drum pepen so bia. I see a boamani ye.
Okay.
And they be at the American. Me here say, and ye Henry Quarter. But a Ghana mai. Time I be in MZ Alotemunium no. We are all involved.
Yeah.
We are all involved. We are all involved in building a motherland. So how are we involved today?
Yeah.
How are you involved?
Yeah.
Are you involved in just reporting? Are you involved in looking for the negative story to report? Or you are involved in educating the people? Are you involved in sensitizing the people? Are you involved in providing information? Are you involved in telling somebody, say, ball have been away, should be got a number, and into June 3rd, Obi Mami,
you know.
Are you involved in telling somebody, say, illegal structures now where CCC odo na no, and so name to me ankono, and into June 3rd, no, Obi Ewu. Please, this is where we are. The reality must be told.
Honorable Ntis, I'm sure areas are wabubo swama ye in the enrano or more ewo containers mono. We removed everything from there.
Containers and what I call illegal structures.
Illegal structures. All of them gone.
Yes.
Okay.
You see, I mean, say 95% of them are gone. Because I'm saying, baby, na machine no 40. Inter structures be.
Okay.
But the security agencies have done a very good job. And you know,
okay.
Namin Fasi Dakesi Emma, the Minister of the Interior.
Okay.
And under Interior Ministry, you have the IGP.
Yeah.
The Comptroller General of Immigration, the Chief Fire Officer, the IGP. Other security and intelligence agencies. Now the defense minister, then the national security minister, Ghana Armed Forces. Me person me ministry no we are nothing maba. Ghana Armed Forces, the CDS.
Yeah.
Opening and we enjoyed the participation of over 650 security personnel.
Wow, 650.
Oh yes.
For an operation.
I can give you the breakdown. It was beautiful.
Wow.
Ghana Armed Forces, any Navy, just a soldier, Navy, police, immigration, Ghana ambulance, fire service, they were out there, NADMO. And when Unyeti said, they were actively working. One spare a scrap dealers one. Zoom Lion. Maybe in the years, Mammy Momaka. And no human a year, no. But for him,
on Asempa FM.
yeah, the MC 4 months maybe we say man.
Wow.
The logistics that he provided, and I want to say that up to now, we haven't given him one Ghana city. Tipper trucks. Initially, 20, but we ended up using close to 30 tipper trucks. I just saw my pack you, they go and they come just for Bayer Mampe. Excavators, the two by the two become money 4. Backhole, I'm saying 4. And some other Wellington was everything, even nuts. And then Omuguso more ye. Na masa, ye na ye wo krom, na se bibi ye di pa kakra. Na se obi adwuma person onya ho didi no de kosi ni dan. Na e affect company onu so twa tax o won krofo. Fan se mo hai.
Yeah.
Ah ye nyina ba ye be ka se mo so mo ye adwuma. Na mo environment nyina no. Na obi abe pack we sisi down.
We sisi down.
No no so ye na adwuma. Into kakra wo kono. You are inhaling things. No nya yare. Bayer man workers and then Bayer man egu. Bayer man was down completely because they have taken over the place.
They took over the place.
And then me know because Sickings. Maybe a spray car. I don't think they're even able to operate. They have taken over the place. And these are companies and then also
yeah.
Or tax. Women workers. They are paying utility bills. How do you expect them to survive? Let us be very, very candid in this exercise. That's what I'm saying. Henry Kote Bina, the near very saw the Rambo style here. Kwame Nkrumah Avenue. The same appointed time, the Hono. Nadia Hukra no making, and some Crofotias here. Ufri Farisco Nasa Hokosu Hono. Ajaben Court to her. For a car to come out of Ajaben Court, to be able to gain access to the main road, it can take you 20 minutes. Have you thought of the security threats? Say, you do be a court. You in the Juma sentence. Now you didn't take 20 minutes. What do you expect? There's a court there. Cocoa Board has got a place there. The worst of all, Greater Accra Regional Command of Police. Says one call officer, and so one way. And so Marco, they go and do all manner of operations and bring people there. What are we doing? And we better say, no, let's be realistic. Can you go to Sabi Togo Hayampo? Now I could block your police station in him. How? You dare not.
All in the name of livelihood.
Absolutely. I mean, you dare not.
Yeah.
The me be saying, yeah, no, my impin for ya near to Kwayo. And then, Emirates, I am what the 4 places back with Nipa
Betina.
I didn't know holiday.
Or call holiday or Dubai.
Or my year. And then, and Crawford are beginning to liken Rwanda to Ghana with the greatest of respect to Rwanda. Have we gotten there? Within this short period, they have turned their country in some greens, be nicely. There's discipline there. We have to start from somewhere. And again, I make a passionate appeal to the media. Yeah, balance your interrogation now, and I'm a baby, and I'm a notice. Then at the same time, you come and show Rwanda. How?
Asempa FM.
Rather, the question I would ask is, see, I clear or more. What are we going to use the spaces not for?
Perfect question. Good question. Now, me also na me de aseda, in fact, Bema, me staff of the Regional Coordinating Council. Now, na me de aseda ma the Accra Mayor, Honorable Mohammed Ajesoa, AMA. Na Honorable Ajetaria, MC for Koliklote, Honorable Maria Makali Amui, MC for Ablikuma Central. The collaboration that we enjoyed from Omuni staff, it was wonderful. Now, yeni stakeholders ni na wo ho no. In fact, yeah, be exercise. Me free companies na was stretch ni na. O feel obeche be run about to bar. Franco Patwell writes.
Yes.
and then 1 or 2 companies, then Japan Motors, then say Kia, Rana Motors, Sakosida, Motofo Bisusu, Unsaben Kunu Nanka Pepsi, and Omefrido, CFO, then there's another company, then Rana Motors, then Honda, then Toyota Gamut, then Bayer Man, then Litap. I didn't know, but then Graphic Corporation, then AB's Accra Brewery. And Graphic, we are story. Continuously, Graphic was doing a story about this area. Have you not adjusted some? And you from you throw letter come on penny for so we are rep. So we had engagements with them. And you catch them say, and no, exercise between 6 and 10, all of them should close down. No more.
They did.
I have to say that I am so proud of them. They did. They respected it. They did not operate until 10 o'clock. In fact, I had a call from their bosses to say, Mr. Minister, whatever you want to do. And I'm saying, thank you very much. That is enough for me. So we thank them. Now, a question in America, in a stakeholder meeting, I made a proposal. Meaning, why should shopping mall and say, yeah.
Accra Mall?
Yeah. Nancy, can you not get your one more time?
It's true.
And the MC, Lada de Cotopo, Wakokle Hunina. Say, Nanka, new building be about much of gallery. New one.
Yeah.
To even gain access to the main entrance was a problem. Obi wofufu, Obi turn through, Obi. I'm saying, how can somebody make such an investment? Now, unya badaye money pa.
Yeah.
Because only people would have known.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na ohwe de ncha America ohwe ho no run about mu kakra no a nanka posifo no enya patabi kakra mu tiasia akonwa wom e na me catch MC
Asempa FM
fa ayi aluminum plate bi fa ho keke se na be a position so enipa oye adwuma na so pese bia onum nso kakra he or she cannot stand by the roadside e bia comedy no on sound to me but e mo ye hu ni ti enti omo de odu aya omo de afa ho. And let's make a crowd work. And it makes it so beautiful. And I'm catch home say run about to know. Yeah, the picture be at we advert. I have asked them to remove all. It's not a place to advertise.
Of course.
And it's been done.
And we should also look at the people involved and follow up. Indeed, say sorry man and the poster, but we should chase them and
yeah. And you know, meeting, these questions came up. Yeah, the whole and I may say, be a constant monitoring. In the ISS, our type of, security experts, no, far from Obechebi to UTC. No much say, do here along that stretch.
Okay.
And the companies have volunteered. So, so that you have a combination.
Yeah.
The ISS, I a police post.
It's
an area and it's almost to. And to no person over parking now will offload the scrapper. So more. None your mundin come.
Yeah.
And they are going to have firm instructions. Because a Banisana will put a towing truck there. Was one day, you be two Canada and we'll go to court and get a good fine. When to me, we'll get the court to give us a permission to auction your car. Yes. But in the meantime, no, by next 3 weeks, no, 1 or 2 will in India for home and they are through.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But yeah, mentioned to preserve the place. Now, Forestry Commission, any parks and gardens, and within 4 months, I've attached them. Beautiful. You see a friend be palm trees or so there.
Okay.
There were Medina.
Yeah.
When we become a no grass and see a big you won, obi. Now, so when Afe Mehuse, social media and Crophobia Church said they are ready to help with planting flowers in the median. We will make that call. Obechebi runabout all the way to Graphic Road. We need people just to volunteer. Say next Saturday, no, operation plants.
Flowers.
Exactly. Now, young Watano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Now, sorry, we to honor there. We are writing to the minister. If anybody makes an attempt to erect structures for Hobium Noah, we will not just demolish, but we will arrest them and prosecute them. Yes, we will arrest them and send them to court so that the law will take its course. We will not do exercise way. Like I said, 9-day wonder.
Yeah.
No. I mean, how? Obi anu exercise says with the security forces and the year determined and can say that's all.
Wow.
And to me bump by say after yesterday's exercise on ABA, your position on e-waste maybe I bet shift people from one have a two.
Yeah.
Now me can't preku. One more ton jene ewo agboglo aboso maslachi hono mosque hono. Obeje di say President Kufuor time no. You could see ajenko toku. Yeah, person can media. You should get one of your footage.
Okay.
Yes, sister, come shops.
Really?
Almost 96 shops or 100 and some. I was shocked.
And
they haven't stepped up food there for the past 15 to 20 years. Wow. There is a fire station. Masa. Fire station inside the ATM. 77 previous who do honor. It said the home headquarters there won't cry. Large area, beautiful. Police posts. There's an SHS and a hospital as well.
Really?
For all these years, yeah, the padlock at tutum because they will not go.
And I'm more crying now.
And in Yamia do a Thursday, be shiao. And I know that they are listening. May in fact when no man can say and can't romo. You be sure leaders, no. And we want to biome, to go and show them say this is what government did. To spend all this money. Now all these years, look on because I run area.
Still looking
that
good.
Tells you, sir, the quality of work was superb. And the monies that were used was good. And me do last week, when I'm saying, no way. I'm so, how many is away there, President Kufuor time? So what?
Ekosiisen
Beautiful.
On Asempa FM.
And the end of the Thursday,
yeah.
Woman bar. We are even prepared to see a backwakoya la so like a crack. Nay to me, more transport to Mpo. Messi and Church will be out on general over details later. If they are 500, if they are 1,000, Yanko corporate Ghana, Yampo. Would the MO be a 50 Ghana post? Would they fee Fafa near Manufacture? We will do that, and I want to sound the warning, the caution. After 3 weeks, if they don't move, we'll move them. Oh, yes, I mean, we'll move them. Say, no Masasia.
Yeah.
Yes. And now you cannot complain, say, Ahina Woko. Yeah, no, baby.
Because baby, which is nicer than where you are.
Absolutely. And even the proximity.
Yeah.
And the convenience, because cars in the United about no free, say, because side never. The free Mali Numiniama. And then, say, car can see the JNA balance do in Sawama. Man, how many 2 hours be the baby and son a bit do.
Yeah.
Aboso kan area hono. And to jina ajen kotokua. Bulk breaking. What boy? Because also time no are safe. Afe instance will be fiebia, bonsu ho baby, ofri suhum, ofri koforidria, obeba all the way to a friend saying agbogulshi hono. Man stop who ajen kotokua no fam fakona wana sanko back to East region. It is beautiful. Into no maker say bear it you for super TB. Say one more option. Say you end this Evonia 8 years. Hence you buy 5. And
more 50 years
into the car when you're 13.
Yes.
And if a year President Kufuor DC Honma. They have not made an attempt. For how long can we continue doing this? And one would turn general, and you say, be a almost 60 shops people near Castle, okay, but only United Patasi, and yes, 60 shop, Mamma. So go there and do business. And you know, many of Maka say, you know, 1 year and 3 weeks time. They are moving. We will move them.
Yeah.
We will move them. Yeah. When you're voluntary, we will move them.
Yeah.
Yes, because, and as I said, because and your masasia,
of course.
And your mom, baby.
Ekosiisen
If you want any, by your force, Becassa.
Amonso baby on beko.
Oh,
okay.
Both onions and yam sellers.
Yam sellers. Okay.
So we'll speak to them nicely so that voluntarily they can go there and do business.
If they don't,
to free that area. And braya obia asphalt. Who could drop a bushia? We are show. Tip trucks go and look at the street there. Asphalt in Kenya, at least 5-10 years.
5-10 years.
The way it's going, I doubt if it can survive 5 years.
FM.
And the businesses along that line. Master, your friend stakeholders meeting. Pepsi for buy no. Asenko Munsu.
Oh.
Na me agubloshi kwanso no. In the last 5 years, I'm say campaign any nanti ho any president then flag by a cocoa campaign. I am reluctant to drive there because it will take me 3-4 hours. Now no crowd over will say car and scratch here. And you know ye. So what has those businesses done to us? We are damaging somebody's business and to our own benefits. Yeah, profits. Why?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Companies are also stretching in no. And it's affecting them. If a research beba akase hono here hazardous e-waste one workers say hono obi say una did the ultimate for 5 years. What is your health going to look like? How is it going to look like? We no na mpese a feed and crofot here so that we can begin to let the people know that you are in the wrong. And this is a time for us to fix the wrongs.
Fix the wrongs. Wow.
Now, there are two good revelations and good news. In the course of I engage the stakeholders. And as part of stakeholder engagement, many of us can focus here. Near beginning set to say, and I'll be afraid of my idea. Woman can sign a catch them, so I feel you are go. Yes, and I'm so, Master. Yeah, boys are near from our first, but I feel here.
Our first one is Juma.
And yes, sir.
Okay.
Apparently, no. One more can imagine a basso. Say, Udu Kwanwa. Not Omato Adiana.
Yeah.
Apparently, some of them, no. Nyama say,
fake Nyama.
And your fake put a senke yo. Adiana say, Ebia ye part bo ka when senke got to go. No, Marco sees and fine. No, what's happened to him. Do you know what is happening? Nipankwa. Accidents. Because Makoto brake pad and say a good nurse I brake pad me a condition.
A condition.
Yeah. Into affecting the genuine and crofo who mutonia my papa no. It affect you. Into one I can say minister way there. You be two when I'm saying, so de-congestion now and Fabri and I'm say that be. Mohon meaning how to go about it. No, say that be. Ufi or better be run about.
Yes.
There's a first turn on your right. City can come up the coordination. Actually,
okay.
Go down so.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, try so with me the car first. It might take you the whole day. Now, Ube for when we know. So crown the walk who I need to.
Yeah.
Especially Toyota. Oh, you better say here.
Just say, one number coin as well drive.
Was to know. Ometun says here. Ometu says here. It's an association, and so 1% a clear sound. And I'm saying, what? You can do them so you bear. And pass so much engagement 3-4 times. And no one can say, dear Mokahu. And I'm so dead. We would say, so, Minister, I read the Mumra. Yeah, being Koran if you now can't to mean Faho. That is not the end. Now, Aboso kind spare part dealers are prepared to be relocated.
Oh, really?
I think you should call their
well, there was an association executive.
Yes, your friend back on the Ampedusian.
Yeah, I know.
Call him. If you have his number, you can call him. When I speak, I want you people to check it.
Yeah. That means I'm to my friend Muamaya. Aboso kind.
I have the number. You have the number.
No, they have the number.
You can call him, please. I want the people.
Spare parts dealers.
Yes. So, yeah. They are prepared to be relocated. And so we are talking to the powers. Say, I'm buying past I see many momo. Now, see, baby, I want to call it the West African Spare Parts Village. Obeni, you don't be Persuasion. Aboso kind for you see baby a momu ye pa no mo ye business. Look, a bit increase jobs no am I? Because many kita on who say they have 5,000 shops. I was shocked. 5,000.
It can be more.
Now I see what the tabletop they are around 12,000.
Yeah.
If we are able to relocate them as they have requested for, that alone will boost revenue generation because now you are able to organize them properly. Area be on Mekobia Susono, Ebema Ejumaba. Until Yenia Bridin Yedin Hujuma. Then the another good news came. Takuma Konkompe.
That's the Honakamebabusa. I heard dear.
Make up so can say. I was a minister and I had the own Kayasem. I'm saying, I'm so there be yes, you Pasiaco. And I'm saying, Munya Butru.
A holiday. So Moon Pekra was Anki Momoko.
One would cried a voluntary. One would voluntary. And also, you was as here.
Oh,
and I'm saying, are you guys serious? That was about 3 weeks ago. And I'm so minister, I was as here. There's a good so. One woman has here 80 acres.
Where?
It's around Anyaso Tomo, baby.
Wow.
And I'm so I don't believe this. And to me catch MC, you know, Ablikuma Central.
Yes.
And MC Ablikuma North. Honorable Mariama Mui and Honorable Bella. Nidina Gaza Bibi entry, but Bella no be any. And I'm saying Munio Munkwana Munkoshe. They came back and they even have documents.
To the land.
I'm telling you.
And it's still there.
About 15 acres have been enclosed. But Master, if you have 55 acres lying down for all these years, and I'm saying, Minister, I'm saying, hey, good news.
Wow.
Ain't you know, you're not starting Dinkita. But Enra, and also can exercise no. Until now, Kofada Kuma Konkopia. The flags are clear.
Oh, you don't mean it?
No trucks are parked by the roadside.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Oh, wow. Then I would have to check.
Left and right. No?
It was a headache.
Yeah, the congestive. And the MCE and the Assembly will maintain their position there. But in about 2-3 months, in Yami Adumwa, there will be the almighty Dakuma Konkope moving to the new site.
In 3 months' time?
By the grace of God.
Oh, wow.
You better with you, man. What if I say you 3? I finish maybe no.
It is like a temporary structure there for them?
No, sir. I can't say I'm no company. Oh, temporary structure, but no, only maybe. Stores will be no much, but a hono. My catch names is on me and any. No, only a beer on some containers be and so mine and said I'm so too much, but open to me a local.
Yeah, yeah.
No moon try who now war. Untomo power. Only say you have to get 1, get 2, get 3, yatum. We can have a police post there. We can have something. A cleaning kakra. Now I feel no, it's well demarcated and has a design. And the band say, yeah, a jacora tomwa, fire service between me after. So we are on course.
No, this is really impressive. But Mamini Aboso Kai for the in 2 minutes now. Orasian Ampedu. Open your crab and a pump to saying.
Obi, me who you now so what is
Nyamia Dom, Yansu Yahoya Papa. Nyamia, any regional minister ewo studio. Na he is making the point, say, Mwajia Tumpe in common him wedino. Says a bibia tomua, moya prepare, say move free, baby Moses.
Obi made us the Mamentia a tearful na menka say Yembre home dear. Nyakopon, the honorable minister, Abedomo and client. Amaye pa nyamye no kwe nti mamenya fidie so amenka se obi bia call ni kotodwani omo ma regional minister na enkran hemfu nyina ne nkran omo a eka bia wo mo nyina so enkom kotodwani mo na omo mom paye ma papa yi pa isanse oye nyame ama obi metro so aye no kwe ye hwa boso kan senia enfie bebre ni ya betra na se di aboso kan you see anyi akokoduru na higher congested ucha ho ba bia yi na to the adwumaye ne ne matia ye hu se mre se relocation and then minister did komo akwachiti pa you say emri infi kakra bi edi ba yin so abe afi ba akon na afi ba akon ne fun adi enimi nyame be ya do ne relocate abosoka.
Wow. In 2 or 3 years time, no, we would see you guys relocating. In Mumu case, Nadia, Munia Sasibia for now, Meboa.
For now, the Nia Sasi. Initially, now, Yakushia ye stakeholders meeting, no, now to compare for no more can say Omo Asasi.
Yeah.
It's now you're doing so, you can compare for one. A bit near Bama, you know, the same place. But you say, I never could be what us, you know, it's a crowd because I was working. We are talking of about 5,000 shops,
yeah,
and then around 30,000 traders here. And the Coco will come 80 memoir. In Tamayan, the letter, a command minister said, Nadaroma, say, as I see you a bit near Buama Vision, yet in Abamua, or 200 more my. Now, you are raising, say, Namutu link it a would be a idea. Speak a cabia there, you mentioned the one about so careful. And the baby, I was structured. You would say, yes, Papa.
Me patrol, my Musa Sasemi, Monomuye executives of the spare parts dealers, a wabu se okay. Ain't mo commitment here. Na enkonko yese emre ne beso na afi ye babi wa muzi o yakoda adwen ho ne ye hu se ye kwa enye nti ye pese ye ka he ya mo betimi ama yen sa commitment ne se this is something I'm really committed to. Say emre ne so indeed mo beko etoso bio mo members are 30,000 traders e wo ho no are they all aligned and as a majority ni jitum say was emoko
Obi, me fear the majority to say because yes, I did this uncle way. Me did about 3 weeks ago, your friend general meeting about so can have the idea could do your members knew on my assurance say Anton Koswana say sabotage in ya. Now Nipa ban about 90% support yes. This is the time so Abosoka, Brian Betson Abosoka, hi baby, and will be ample and penny for buying. Near the chim in Sumi, a better, and it's good and someone other a friend say, every thing now be kept by one may be cool briefly. In Tamaya, my IAD, a deal. Since I buy my assassin, Nia may I dominate developer my. I bet once and for up a payment, sir. Abosoka away, so what shop, I say, which you have 50,000 Ghana cedis for 5 years. Plus, I rent account. 5 years, never so I give 60,000 and I get sister. And so that ben a bit not far away, so I could see that ben. And the Obiani Johonto, you be a baby. I hear one payment. Now I bear with dear. No crown or she say, in the Uchiaka can watch you in a bear with dear. I'm not. If you listen, I have very tighter. If I can one, any year now. Bibia said that the dream there see your baby. That is saying ye. Obi the area what for so can have. Shops that have over 5,000 shops that have. The Sabio authority room a new tent.
Hey. In the I don't know say Mubejamo na am kwai because over 5,000 shops, no. The Onua war a Janai be a new 10.
A Jajan in the shop and an office in 8 new 10.
It is a Mubejamona Mokwahi.
Your friends, I won't say behind every shop will be any will be residence. I will be fee and I give the refugee shop now, you know. If you have your no my private toilet to go, I'll be a 3-room toilet to go. I say private toilet. I'm a 9 years old, and I never know what could you can.
Wow.
Now, baby, at time. If you, Sabio, you are be quite a good sua. Jamaica, Ghana, food, and I have all about you when you will be good soon. Sabi, you don't know, you so good come, no, because you got them. The same year, President Betson was there be Nimudia Kunin. Miracle, I'm making that say about 80% in your say, baby, I was structured yet develop whole year. The upper town, Yaya, Mama, and Yagi. If you bring a bind, so I say, or the car manufacturing companies also but we have a manufacturer car. Let's say as your position who is companies shall take the key of some way Juma. Then yes, we make the key Electoral also that high that point, you know.
Yeah.
And you know me album. Baby at the car manufacturing company by Besha or Jumati. You better not happy when you for. But here can't spare parts industry, here can't spare parts, maybe a transfer part for the whole West Africa. I was what kind of number one. But baby it is so. Honorable Minister Papa was our vision. To watch Sena who could draw or want to say, but one my name to you. Yes, so the Akuma in Abekane.
Onim Russian, your best sign, yes. Didn't a cost on de-congestion, Nana?
The congestion is in
okay. But the other thing is, and also no more support. You can affairs for one name. So quite be now, must see that. So first turn on your right. Car quite be now, mopese. Almost clear home, mamono.
May say, yeah, more than ready. Fair. Yes, sir. You are better 2 years. Now, de-congestion let me take place about so kind. It's not, Obi, minimum how often about so kind. Now, over one year, we send the Hatra and only pursue Benny who has seen. Yet you might call for Mugina to doing in I say, Yaman cost over the years. Abaya Bakona buying nano, I imagine them about so kind Kagana. At the BBBiana, if I was so kind, will be a unity. It may buy and make Saibo who be said, this honorable minister or in Yamiama. Yet means, baby, Cabo for the South Sarah, but you Obi the name finish up man no ade name ning na je ka afan afa. We come the table ka we be kwan fini was one na me ton ade. Obi ti sa ne cars be 15. What dey be gu aboso kan say o dey ka or ton car no. Because some of beto ade ko enya baby anyina na beto ade. Eti de-congestion dey ya more than ready. Ya bon price never to 2 years. Na ya ko so company so no. Di be si ama yetimi as we say the system get free no.
Fantastic. Russian, your best year didn't come bio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa. Siawan Pedu, one of the executives of the small scale miners. Is it small scale miners? Compare spare parts dealers association. Yakagalam say,
Obi.
Yes,
Asem de oka.
Yeah.
Na that's you who say and a yet.
A man yet.
And I make us say, be some trouble. Yeah, share the positive sides of what we are doing. Year report, hundreds some people have been displaced. You are not helping to build the country. Must be honest. But when you hear people speak like this, when you have 5,000 spare part dealers, now sebi abosu can spare part dealers, one more do. Cash one more.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they are very wealthy guys.
You know, wabre etu kwai ako share the Korea ho baby ako to parts the aba. We tuani duty. We tuani gusu tuani tax na untumi nton ade. Wo so koto a we nya good pass ni na nche o ka nya na owu aba.
Yeah.
Na we na so omo ase and record the bra. Ni assembly nya adwuma na omo kwa na obi say and I don't know, yes, sir. This is what I'm saying. Service what?
Yeah.
And you saying. Now, Obi, Papa, I was seeing in Burger House, baby. No, baby, you man as a video. Okuta, you bought bottle and said, you're so good. Eh, Papa.
It's terrible.
Yes.
It's terrible.
So, when money I can.
Yeah.
TM said, Yamasura, make us run Maka. Eco school, now, because school, Bolga, make I pass. David Kanga. You see, Electoral Commission. No, you're better than you. Ghana, yeah, say yo Ghana, Miss Me Ghana. Yen Ghana, and no dear Mumma so you. Ghana, yeah, say yo Ghana, Miss Me Ghana. Yen Ghana, and no dear Mumma so you. So the question I ask is, you travel to the Americas, you travel to the UK, you travel to the Dubais and the South Africas just to go and take a picture because there is a green grass. Are you going to help for us to plant green grass in our country so you can take the pictures here and save the money?
That's the $1 million question. But Anthony Nupenu, original organizer, ma NDC, Great Across. It will be good afternoon. Kudos to Henry Korte, the Honorable Regional Minister, for the good leadership he's showing in the capital. It's time we all show commitment to build a Ghana for the next generation and not for the next elections. Ghana needs thinkers and not political talkers. Henry is the man for the moment, and I dove my heart for him. God will protect him to achieve. In the Anthony Nukwen, that should be some good news for you. So we know that way from people on the other side, which is really good. Maybe it tells the level of engagement why you're across.
Some may start when you be a share. I give them the respect to sell my vision to them, and they bought into it.
Yeah. That's good. Chairman, Alote, any honorable Eduasa, we now a greater Accra for me. Names more question be more honorable and yenya the kwan kwan yen twaso. Chairman, e will be ka chena fatwa there.
Ejmo way. Ejmo ba. Na me get say to me decongest Accra. You about decongest traffic. And pavement in all to behavior. And so too much indiscipline in this country. And I think that is taking the bull by the horn. And it is in the right direction. So if you also can spare parts for, and I've heard about others. I'm going for me expected there or comment as the regional minister. No one will be ready to do what crazy.
Asempa on Asempa FM.
Honorable. Tenasina use microphone yi emaye na in the Honorable Kodwedu Asare, former MP wa Denta constituency, or say the man in charge of special duties for the NDC. Honorable Inti, where the question and answer suggestion, anything for the regional minister?
As Binia
Alote,
Tony Nupenu.
Yeah, Anthony Nupenu.
Yeah, we are all young people. When you see your brother take certain steps, I wouldn't say this is for the good of all of us. There's only one thing you can do. You must be a witch or a wizard not to give him
the support.
Because you know, and you'll be on some came and under some political pressure, they started nicely, halfway phone calls. Now you may lose elections. And I'm sure when he even started, there were some undertones like that. But there are some leaders, and me type of leaders are me pair only that type. I don't care what happens to me after I've taken the right decisions. Because when you say posterity will turn around to be graceful to me on another, even if the system decides to dispense of me. I must be honest, I'm impressed. Of course, there's a lot of suggestions. If you say Ebebwa. My father, and I said it several times over here, my father used to tell me, or say, before you tell someone, don't urinate here, you must have made provision for them where to urinate. Because no matter what, when they are pressed,
they will find a place.
Whether that place is properly designated for it or not, doesn't matter anymore. It's my only year, my man say, yes, it is not the government's duty to provide for everybody. Say we're too hunting as I say we baby man by force. But I also think, say, I'm sure he also would agree with me. Say Accra in particular, they are overpopulated. All because of various governments' inactions of proper planning.
Is it now or before? Or?
I said various
governments.
Okay. Various governments.
Yes.
So, because Malata market, I want to and the Malata that we used to sell in, then no, it's not what we have there today.
That's correct.
because numbers not triple. There's no space to do anything. Stores, I can say, are not growing. You are shrinking. People are sharing 3, 4, 5 in one shop, and all of that. And I also think, sir, beyond all that he is doing, as a country, we should also envision. Okay, the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks, I was saying, say, Medina, but all these people are pushing into other places.
Other places within the same
vicinity. Okay. Dachi, we can be thinking along those lines. What can be done there? But what you say, you bet me a critique, something in a different form. I beg absorb a lot more people. Number 2, I said my suggestion was that 50 market, tama mini Medina market, not 2 lanes after the market as we have it today. It was just routes. But then, lanes na babeka market your friend baby Atima na a village and crying for na area almost village and I'm quantanine twaso. Today the market has moved into those 2 villages and is still expanding. My small advice, and I say, suggestion. So buying let me up Pisca. Now, walk from Medina Market all the way to the opposite the former Medina police station, which is where the post office is. They call the Gomba or Hineno Junction also. Okay. And then old houses, minimum 50 years old. Are buying bet me at all because that market is beginning to serve Medina Market as it stands now. It's serving all the communities all the way to Ebri. But what you say, say it in future. Now says then we expand the market. I tell you that space I make an Swankasa. I mean Buakra be do 40 acres.
Oh, okay.
So and it can be developed into high-rise, be in the KJTR market form or something in the future. And that prototype, me person suggest my brother, so that even if within his term, you bet me and start to have dream. Now that obi so I say, oh, market here is see Papa ya no minister years ago or no brainchild. So those will be mine. Okay. There are a few others, but because of time, and I ain't me keeping on so hard check. Yes, so tie me will other a year me debe kan. It won't be criticism. That one you can trust me for that. I like what you are doing, and again, and yes, I am Madame Funtia. He's a good friend of mine. Like I said, I like what he's doing, and he has the physique. Wow, Papaya. What's any boots now or bars? And the good thing is he speaks softly, but he acts tough. And for me, that is all that there is to it. Yeah, kudos.
I'm saying, say you do pempenso bia, it has to be for God and country. Because politics na pipe one here and check. Mo shop we ni microphone ba sakete so mo person mo da. Because we ni baby ko. Because ye dey politics. Obi so me ba me mama da ho. O me ba me ntumu. Nti na ama obi ati mind there. And if we can get a collective you see abeboa. And I suggestion of the Abba, Obaka, me by media, ya me can say, and Yamin Koran and Wadi. To be unfabimbra, make us see a Bay Accra Bible. These are the suggestions I'm talking about. Internal sustainability. It's not a Henry Quote, but it is for all of us to get Accra to work. Internal Midlands is a very fine suggestion. Short term, market be war. And net 2 for Nechi, I think you know the place. Lanquantana for Nukoya. Last you could try picture, but maybe a name. And in Persuasion MC, why you my papa honorable the day. Sabi will be unconsonant for the Marco school. They say they are not no General Medina Zongo Josh. What done police deal with that? Rather idea. But the Lucuna said, "Oh, you had a cacrava, a Ghana." But you know, I see a quite sure honor. May ye market be war before I be do. Ufri na be do. Can I Japan honor? Almost be brave. See, I see you call it. Now, a diverted route, not total for no load for Faho in the meantime. But what you are saying is a very good idea. I will definitely sell it to my bosses. If we can find money and do it, it's a lasting solution. I feel charity begins at home. To where they mean fanfa hanaminka.
Yes.
Malata. I said, me clear. Your friend say agbogbolshia. I said, Mr. Fee. Into my catch MC, so new Mukunyankita home. There is space in the markets. There is space. Me America, my constituency.
Bankofoni go anim ho.
Omo baby. Enti me pa omocho. Na wo mu create baby no bia nko insa na city go na ya enti me nda ho kakra. Afi circle hey. Maka chro me ka omutie. From next week no me ba. Said the Medina I expect circle to do the same.
Cycle hey fano.
Oh say overhead na you see no. You to me enjoy overhead no. Because trot for no. Wo mu lodu overhead na say.
Oh.
And no fi busy internet now ba.
Yeah, that's true.
But me pack hosa obi antwi car obi be say. Na meka 94 swati masie. From next week no, e be circle ejuma. Me amegina ho. I will bring some discipline to the place.
Yeah. Unya last week I said ka ho say. Unya fro no lande ya kwano ya jama 3 lane. Trot for na for 2 and aka 1.
Both sides.
Again, omaja some small space bi ankrofo from the
cross. Yeah, I've seen that.
But
I've seen that place.
So we are going to work on that.
I've seen that place.
We are going to work on that.
Yeah.
Now I say they hard you say. You need GPI to follow United so. Yeah, I meet with the stakeholders before. And almost a moment here, no lodu. Now was Montua Kakra, and no problem. And a market in one Kasankasan space war. And manning an issue, Momaka said, Obia was 20 or so the assemblies will have to go and make sure that they get the people inside. Na ya yuma. And Tiabegusana, Yasregana for Mofa and Pabundi Echi. Into 2 years. But next week, next 2 weeks, there will be another one coming.
Okay.
On motorbikes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa.
When you say why the service to me?
Adeng.
Asuma yeke. We say aloti or the kojunti or the new kojo do asa.
Oh, that we kumasi.
To amonka bi. Me associate member of. Added number.
Okay. In Accra,
voice in Accra. Voice in Accra.
Accra is a man and officer. Kana minister.
Accra. But I'm commending the minister for Ejuma Oye.
Okay.
And so Ohiamwa. You see you to me and some Yaninipa. Me papa nso kan say me o si nipa ba kunsa entimi kata na me no. And o say asem bi o kan me kan nkrofo so say nyanda ku na bu mosi ni mani so. On say mosi form so wa say ono oti ono a. Na so he obi say Jackson so be bu mosi ni a. So bu ni na bi so bu ni kina bu na o 2000 so. Mu a mu ka bi mani party no. Me ka media. Mo so mu wa sedi wo mpa. Hwe tema covid e bae. Muko Takrade, and you mean come on, make media house be. I said Takrade Metro. Yeah.
Jubilee Park. Jubilee Park, yes.
One crane protocol so much said the canopies. Come on. Reporter, no didn't camera. Any microphone could see you be no Becca and say, young tardy. One more so and a more panoa. Not assembly no.
Mate. But Samuel Ablodepe wants to be a bit cautious. Ono say, good evening, Obi. I think it's too early to praise the Greater Accra Regional Minister. And the reason is, after all, the test of true competence is the end result. Until I see a difference in the Accra Business Center, Cantamanto and beyond, I won't rush in commending him. We have seen demolitions and decongestion exercises happen under successive administrations, yet we couldn't sustain or succeed in that venture. I am therefore not enthused until he succeeds. He has my support, but I will judge him after the real job is done. Samuel Ablodepe. And the Honorable Obi to say, then I'll be catching.
Oh, a motivation.
Okay.
Sebiota fracture. Computer kura mean say to me be a perfect. I told you about say as inky asha and to me print. I don't say any juma. That is his view, and I respect his view. Ampa nipa abba officially for Mankwala abba. But the answer to that question is now and then me to me the suggestion about and I'm saying Accra Bible.
Okay.
So that it doesn't even contradict the laws. But yeah, Accra Bible now. What you me see your lunch, let's make Accra with Accra Bible. And I want all media houses to have a copy. So the think tank group Namikutano, I have somebody who is an expert in land tenure. I have somebody who is an expert in security. Somebody who is an expert in road traffic management. So they will come up with all these ideas. Like he's saying, somebody who can plan. They just okay, yes. Now if you have book no. So balance way minister.
And answer will take a boxes.
And one trust there. And you're not to me say it's not sustainable. Yeah. A balance up or buying put to me or the budget. No, you
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Business and I'm sure that there will be businesses. I tell Kosinia Mahuena, no catch and say if you are green in Accra and they see that we're near Brea, they will support as part of their corporate social responsibility. But you must have a plan. And the plan should be seen as something that has a short-term, medium, and a long-term. And I think that will get there.
Okay.
So I take his advice in good faith. But let me once again thank all the stakeholders. The Zoom Lio. Nobody dear. Yeah, Ofrana Umachia, Mwaba. Or Bibia Kamakama. IGP, CDS, Unubia, and a graphic.
Okay.
Graphic copy. Omuna, a year story, no?
Okay.
And a man, young she was I feel dear. I said, well, the young one and the graphic crash, any and some trophy and any material for one more commendations, it encourages some the engagement. To be good, yes, some pipe. Now, almost someone get involved.
That's it.
Be your neighbor's keeper. You be your neighbor's keeper by telling him or her that the oye and yet is answer a bar will be bewu. And to be free baller, it will go to more catch and saying yet. Because yes, our operation clean your frontage. June 3rd, disaster.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It's she near maybe.
In marking that day, you be something significant.
Yes, you be beer. Maybe become once a big so. Now, in honor of the fallen heroes, you be operation clean your frontage, massive. I won't cry. Immediately after that, we will get the assemblies to begin to enforce the bylaws.
The bylaws.
Into me baha, that's a mugota no chokia. We just walk to your chum and say, "You are fine."
Honorable, my answer. We wish you well.
I feel ball of Guhua.
We wish you very well. And that's a part of
Obi.
Yes.
Mamum pulling the legs, Kaka. No, Mamum pulling the legs, Kaka. Though I'm supportive of whatever he's doing. No constituency one. The shooter was a baller who got in Papa. Charity
begins at home.
And Jamala Marker,
Malatapo, there are the Alaju. Oh, by Mr. Rapa Ocho. I am a work.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And many thanks to the honorable. That's it. And you trust the discussion segment. Now, Malote Jacobs were Kojo Asare and Asampine. After this.
afashe assign dubium. Inti coming where near Compute Ghana and Disa Eid afashe. Our Quanstron Koso. Wabra, unya discount. Our one Kasawaka Jazbiso. Ebene laptops, desktops, mobile phones, home appliances, and in the will be brave. Every May sale, I go pay May 23rd. Nantikoya showrooms bia. Nako choose variety of brands bia will pay. Say LG, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Senko, and in the will be brave. Ube nyabi woho. Afeso, ubetimi kwa website www.computeghana.com and our WhatsApp yen. It was 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana and Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports
Asempa
betting.
FM.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
That was so macho, Madi, Mira. Yana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa ye test bi mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu agye atum se eye
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodo a wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo. Se ye sika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha Se Dija, Ecobank, General Home, Kaisa Obama Quai, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horonsa, and Afi, and phones
Asempa FM.
Webia for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225. I won't charge, and now from it was 0302 213 999. Abrebia. Debia.
Tnefira Bo Hubai, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Chalikweku opini. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you tell me, say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced Buy Now, Pay Later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
Yeah, my free self spoil.
You self, your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abi National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no nso se say. Me fe ni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544
Asempa FM
8041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
My dear, yes, sweetie. And then mammy miss out. Oh, but some meaning so dumb a pan. Now, a miss soup and pan, I'm in one down, I'm in common deck. Oh, Nina womb. Let's the dick up pie over there. There would be mona soap and mona cream. As yes, my fair fan. Ah, may I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fans. I said, my show some bang. And what can you say, dear? Many mona soap and mona cream, I never wool. Said the mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fi nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, yes aya bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de me nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wose me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie. Hey, mona soap and mona cream. Na ne bon so nye de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na buso ama ho. Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Nkrato Imu Adia Tumuse Eye.
Eid Afashe asan dubium. Inti coming when near the Compu Ghana and this Eid Afashe. Our consron koso. Wabra, unya discount. Our one kasa gadgets biso. Ebene laptops, desktops, mobile phones, home appliances, and in the be brave. Every May sale, I go pay May 23rd. Nantiko your showrooms beer. Nako choose variety of brands beer will pay. Say LG, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Senko, and in the be brave. Ube nyabi wo. Afeso. Ube timya kwa your website www.compugana.com. And now WhatsApp yen. It was 0243-143-143. Compu Ghana and Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compu Ghana. Passion for technology. TDC Development Company. Kai Nemkrofu Nina say. It was so mutia on
Asempa FM.
On house rent, shop rent, any office rent. Eme Jumekono. Ubetimia kutia. Ewo Ghana Commercial Bank branch bia. Ewo memu bebia. Ana say. Ubetimia fa mumu kwa so etia. And it's over dial *737*46#. Now with it here. Yeah, Kaka will be a say. I will say we do mobile phone number and you email a brain. And now bet media money. Afasa number we so 055-256-9887. Send a beya in Chinubio Hubiano. Yet the bemau.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. *924#. Fun code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. *924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. *924#. Get digi with it. *924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial *924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe ana. Salad ni nuyaba udini debiano. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa omode ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji edwadi nkratui atum.
Asempa FM.
1xBet de ubia pe ho bet traffic sell mo out ya kakraka.
Omo deposit ye fast to me cash out. So so insurance ma wo bets nyina. De ye nije kra 1xbet won say. To me this can be brave from virtual games, basketball, konko mriketo, any agro be brave on website na so. To me 1xbet.com.gh. Na use promo code BETGH. Magic 200% bonus for first deposit. 1xbet. Bet biawo. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe yi. Ye ma wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panel, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise, Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Any munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNMJ. Also, what by Ecobank, Accra, opposite Menaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, and you're not going.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atomi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Pardon no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes, yes, via. Ega mutirinko. Yeti dasi.
Okwani biada eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Asempa FM. Yara beta crop lift bow.
Aye.
Eya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer. Ewo nutrients. Et say NPK, ebi zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ala simple. Yara Vita. Wo hu na enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Say the be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854. That was so ne macho Medi
Mira. Diana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware momoni agi sa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa
mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agi atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for partner ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're no environment at the side of perfect. Europe Niema,
Asempa FM.
Quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny and technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066. Only Tesco Market Division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division anymore. Santa's runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Eid afashe asan dubiom. Inti come when ne ni compute Ghana endi sa Eid afashe. Ewo kwanstronko so. Wabra unya discount. Ewo wanka se woka jazz so. Ebini laptops, desktops, mobile phones, home appliances. Any nekika will be brave. Every May sale. Ego pay May 23rd. Nantiko ye showrooms bia. Nako choose variety of brands bia will pay. Say ye LG, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Senko. Any nekika will be brave. Ube nyabi wo. Afeso. Ube timya kwa ye website www.computeghana.com. And now WhatsApp yen. Ewo 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
Multi TV see Phantom and saying na enim say nipa panifo bi nam control say airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye Multi TV decoder ya tia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ediaba bonten ni bono aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno nko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwana na wa chenchena enya de Multi TV and somebody bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers are more ton decoders a anya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye ye no se ensa kama ye betchemo na emra ne mwadi to papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne bo no so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ahye ye for free.
Wow. Hope you have heard rent to own now in Ghana. The Flan City Extension Project Rent to Own Land and House Ownership Scheme by the Ningo Prampram District Assembly and its partners, supported by the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and the UN Habitat, are right here in Ghana. So be smart because where you trade and live really matters. Apply now and own a home or a fully serviced land. Wait a minute don't forget to join our affiliate housing cooperatives also. Special offers last up to October 31st, 2021. Call us on 055 55 3300 or 0577 911101 and 055 7054 635. Website newaccra.city. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
Yo, Johnny Jr.
Hey, Mercury Quay.
Charlie, what team you the support?
Charlie, I beg, hold on with the team. Hold on. See, the atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Liverpool, Dortmund, Manchester United, Barcelona.
To everybody they ask, say, what team you there for or what team you be against?
My buddy, rock your favorite club jerseys and join us live on our various social media handles at Hits 103.9 FM for this year's
Rep Your Jersey 2021.
As we watch the grand finale of the UEFA Champions League live on the gargantuan screen between the Blues of Chelsea and the Citizens of Manchester City.
There will be various activities such as video game competitions, sports quiz competition, and many more. Saturday, 29th May 2021. Bayview Village is the place to be, and the time be 3 p.m.
Charlie, this year's edition is strictly by invitation, so tune in to Hit 103.9 FM for a chance to win one. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed.
Rep Your Jersey 2021 is brought to you probably by Hits 103.9 FM and supported by Joy Prime. Sponsored by Great Odds, you go feel 'em. Citruless mixture and capsule, slim to look smart for the future. Day by day man, powerful body care for active men.
Hits FM, Rep Your Jersey 2021.
Eagle Power!
Them they discuss you.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Salad Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Salad Night Pregnancy and Nursing Pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Ministerial Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu a otie no yeda mo nyina ase se matwen yen ama yakọ abaye beda honorable Henry Kote ase Greater Accra Regional Minister back in studio. Sampine ewa ha ono ye Regional Secretary ma NPP ewo Ashanti Region. What in Canada? Sampine yakọ aba etesen. Fantastic. Sounds Honorable Kojo Asare, a former MP Adenta constituency, and the man in charge of special duties, Edema NDC, or a former presidential staff. So, Honorable Akwaba, it's saying, Chairman Alote Jacobs, the one and only social commentator. Chairman Akwaba, not then.
Nyankopon wama mina wo wama enkwende di yemfa yeyi na ndasema
oh that's all the time kaza we di na so chairman
man just moki
also he denounced chairman no once a chairman always a chairman
man denounce my party
yes but
former chairman
I mean a former chairman actually today mo be a former president the man am a former chairman
once you denounce the party
always a teacher
once you denounce the party the position doesn't hold
no. You can resign from the Ghana Armed Forces but you are still a former an old soldier
okay,
because
that'll be another debate.
Yeah, for another day. Franco Trading, TCL, dependable herbal, and a global light in a boy discussion segment, no, Bremo. And then some go up no so I no at Dawson. This week, midweek, and but a lot has happened. One, the fight against illegal mining. Two, issues a Siwa Ashanti region, regional security liaison officer. And also one major issue on our table. Sampine Ufri Kumase ena eba. Why always Ashanti region?
Obi mami cheti for na. You know as I said no. Omumpa ye yamedi na so ache. Mini akojo mi share na che. Last year ye kontokwa na di papa mi epie no bia ebu afu. Mi share. Ye share bia na. Ye kojalote. Honestly, yani we share Facebook now so ya chubiana wa woni miaminia eja Dallas oni Madam Paul Disuso Anita Disuso eniano oni key because key no gaji no nyina ya che omo nyina omo tie pa obi eya sembi dem hu asem am paper fo ya be ya asem no ba wo mo tworo no se do mo pay bi e de abeto. Initially, the Mihuyano was say National Security Operatives are called regional liaison officer and office. I'm saying the time or so. One man notified and say on handover or say on handover. So they were sent to inquire why.
Yeah.
The Mihuyano say people abuse their bed to say Delta Force. Meanwhile, the young say over the years, more than 2 years, Emraba. Ya band
vigilante group.
Ayo bia ya disband wo mu nyina. Amiminim say in the 2020 election yes, near wo group use of our internal security and from us. But they are no more in existence. Yeah, the membership, woman they can who and they say Ghana Education Service GUA teacher for a child de woman. Says the better man. Until now, woman ewo. But any woman na ekoye bibi. Asem no ye simple. Until Senra the new national coordinator, national security coordinator, Beckham. All we knew was say Europe Parado say Nkrofa say on office. But now there's evidence say the contract one more terminated contract due to certain reasons. Okay? You terminated contract or not also accepted the fact that you terminated contract. And as an officer, I would take it directly from your superior. Next and free officer. And yes, I terminated. But not also free or no not seminal was a reason all my say on the president a didn't come on a presidency of which me personally me need because yes I know
you say or access to the president
no access to the president okay. But say president be cancel because anything and can or be recourse to impedifone was wrong because I'm never here
you don't believe the fact say or say President Akacha and say Antoine Ejuma.
No, na make us me some.
You don't believe that,
Madam Funono, but I don't believe that narrative.
Okay.
We need be. If we send the superiors no, and the back be actually not be aware. And also say a Yanukram pass San Commando dia. He should have also notified the superiors. No say this is the conversation I made the Commander in Chief of the Ghana Forces, Chairman of the National Security Council. Aka. Into notice na mo dia ba no. Enti action nini actions no. Eno na akofa we say e by the person me clear finipa adwene mu ne say the action was not by any group bia omoya vigilante. Okay. It was by national security operatives. What I want us to look at ni say in their actions no. Eno omoya bibia etietia obi fa hudi so announce say eko anko ya let's all discuss it na say moving forward no sign there say security agencies no omo your operations omo ya obeka enche mo amukan mo programming so police phobia or my interdict one say omo abu suspect bi amana wu atimpa na ho as a wenchu ho baby omo trained officers mebo
yes
military for ya enkrofo ya mo na wo call demonstration soldier ni asa so kai na tatia alo te wo mo say ye bo no once mo so afre the officers in charge wo mo ye trained officers but in that discourse no idea emphata bi e by into putting all together no you discussing no saying people want to take political advantage of this situation. And no, and they me worry. If you say, Asem koba, na de bia ne beka with politics. And moi, me kaipa say, let my vote count alliance. Demonstration on Mkofi. Me, womu that to tear gas bombenim. Carpenter boys be war, cathedral down ho. Woman the bomb is you. Many so titi me no. Na young men you know me so chance when you bet him nom de me ako. They be answer the call. Me page me tell me and I knew them from Kumasi. And these boys said they were working with national security. Woman who me ma back smiling no born and each other one no mujam ho no mkoe. And this obe who akwa na ya boy am ra no mo page and the ambulance bi mu na truck bi mu. Me na me phone me. Me so me mani so titi me no. And I'm for there be a former communication director
Solomon and Cancer.
There be just like Fred
Agbenyon.
Ya bu mani so baby a hotel na me da. Me kwa na ni so na me share no so be pe baby the guest be my baba da ho. Oh aden woni aye course na am so asmes. I wo compare the demonstration na say. And I'm say na me nua no say ya bu me anka wo de conversate with me grandma me register me grandma me wo san be huru me say ya na ka at the street. It's a reality, it happened. And it's a bar and kasasem ni si ye no yen kan ni sen ye di ye politics intino yenya ne pumasi bre enu ti na meka say obia wo said obesi handle matters meti say the national coordinator no so akasa my branch ba could be on hu ni papa bia paka wo
o ni papa
o bisa question obeye den
oh say you kasa about trip no mo call you no okay so no only minister mo on the tour of
mining nefa he says some negative system
no but you take advantage say newsmaker no bia episode otening
na said o say yiri no hu bisa asem no say one to bu kakra bia wano bepa obisa question na so one slow down na yes obeya no mani
ho
obepa enti ensem bi wo ha na emotions na e de kan ye bi wo ha na binum so actions om de ba mu no na emfata no we nyina ye issues a ese but enya de bia nwanwa ehu a yes ye blow no a ye ne said de wo ma nsu ato wo tea cup mu no tea ye num coffee na tea na million wo mu nsu ntom in the moment a woman nsu akoto mu no na asasem enti that is it and that's what happened and he say be ya somewhere ya sem twintwan bi a ye kasa da begana butu a adane enura na kwadwo ne kwadwo nkrofo ni na the insecurity nam say because
in the region into more security liaisons too. There were new one number.
No, you need liaisons too.
And I said new one number when you say uncle.
Oh, uncle, sir, uncle. No, I'm a friend who have Bamu TV using radio, so no, I accept the fact that he's not the officer. Also, I will catch us at terminating appointment. Okay, Mitiano, Mobrofo station.
Joy,
and I'm Mitiano Adum. Into no, I did to say. The appointment na terminate but say or the president edin komo and no fan cancel
Asempa FM
obi say we invite me formally say me mra show you so na BBC na mo kasa men sign na mo an kan kire me say men sign na nipa foforo ba show no so na me ba definitely no me kasa man can't even do Biana Jackson from member no, but there be an enyo no na senka o can't
report it.
What you say? It's a no kofa issue fufro eba, but we don't have two liaison officers there. We have only one liaison officer. And unim esi engina asima ye di emraso. Na me na me in my view. And the letters I know about security. About Asempa ono. Edi kan kura notify headquarters say komo say na me no man
penny edi.
Na musaka enkra bia na. Say enye nukro, say ye nukro, they will also act by also making inquiries from the presidency or the position of that particular person. But I speak with you no. What I know and what the national coordinator Naka and he said the colonel retired do Pakwana, that's the name.
The Opako replacing
or no enna about replacing Mr. DCOP or Barry Ado. So that's the bottom line.
Kojedu Asare, should this calm nerves? At least with your explanation as some pine Eddie Ameya. As a really there is no issue.
Some point, my brother. Apart from everything, you're all right, and we are very good friends. And like I said, we are my brother. And then I can see, say my brother, Obre, struggling because someone said, I said, nah. You see, it's difficult to do PR. On this matter, because in some of those different, a playback of 2017, the same group of people, same style. When they had to change the previous
security
liaison officer.
But is it true, say the same group of people? These are not security operatives. At the time, you know Delta.
The man named them. Ayensu Opariado named them, mentioned their names. The names not mentioned, which group did they belong to? And how did they end up
in the national security?
The issues no edoso. It's not just the way I made brother person or canona and kayina yeti asiesa. So, and I would have loved say, obey a bit critical of some of the curves in the conversation. So, you know, I could draw kakra ideas adiano. So, because I really, when the thing is wrong and it hits my neck,
Ekosiisen On
Asempa, man can't meet me that. And I don't care whose ox
is God.
But what I say, even though I also like to, you know, even if I'm a party who you like to but Charlie, you have to face the facts. Opare Ado, who is he? This is a DCOP, the former DCOP.
Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Yes. A Deputy Commissioner of Police named rank equivalent to a Major General in the army. What I say? And the current coordinator is also an ex-Major General.
Major General, yes.
If you are going to replace, and I say, who replace Obi, a certain office, even though and then by political, you know, who be senior in terms of you can say hierarchy.
Yes.
Now say, who use subordinate free officer.
Ekosiisen On
Is this the
Asempa
style?
FM.
What I say? Is this the style that you want to use to yank the person out of the office? Where did he go? You can't say office, nema, correspondence, and then you can't.
Almost they send a letter.
Where is the copy?
You want a copy?
Yes.
Of the letter to believe it.
Yes. If I can almost send in no letter, send in no mpacho. I don't want to take that. You see, with you have a pin wall, mpacho. Under normal circumstances, that should be the case. But as at now, with it a wall. Do you understand?
Okay.
Prove your case.
Sir, indeed,
there must send in the letter. This is a copy of that letter. Yes, sure, sir. Ninsa can letter no. Ama, you receive it on the office so that we can. You situate yourself. Honestly, with all due respect, I know Major General Edu Amanfo very well. Meaning, Yama Manu, Eyemidu Kakra, but listening to him, say I'll prefer say next time. So Obama will be Akasamana because the conversation and the area he took the conversation, I thought say it was totally out of place. So to the extent that you impugned criminality against the man, and you know this is a security environment we are talking about here, and we know the measures are so be a criminal. You have a criminal element in your system. How to deal with that person?
With the person.
I mean, I was very just say, you know, me who was so daddy, baby, I will be a but I must be honest with you as a politician. Before say that communication was not in its right place. Yeah. So it all those you put together, no. Fine. Or say I can accept that. Say Papa was embellishing the story, whatever. I don't even want to go that far. Who are they?
National security operatives.
To do what? To go and do what? What was the instruction? Say, training free office by force. Since when did we begin to do things like that? Is it in place? Say, Sani will be free office and because it's national security. The national security, you were police for. Omo police work.
Yes.
Omo Juma. They are supposed to assist the coordinating, the coordinator or the coordinator. Not to assist coordinator. I don't say you kwa for at the AK-47 yakudi omochi. Is that what the work is? Bravado. Only a week ago, another group went and beat up a journalist. Oh, how the you could issue, won't he? And I come and say, I say, you're born and you beat. What's the difference?
No, sir, or more investigations in the trouble. Some fine, yeah, but Maninu.
Oh, dear, die a bono. A boy out there. Aha, it can't be money. I am bono. Eh? Can't buy money. I am bono.
My honorable advisor in you.
So, only and Ubekai about a month and a half ago. Azugu, Mankat was Omokochi, Madame Fubi, the girlfriend, Omokosizi, and also Sasta only be on the call City FM. Oh, no, Sumaya.
Allegedly,
no, saying. Musrasem.
And you
mean, I make a trial. I mean, look, me person make count in some coso that they are catch with the Hana Catcher say, Honorable Kandapa had intervened in the matter. And me, Honorable Kandapa, Benino, a very good relationship. And I know what he's capable of doing when it comes to matters like this. You know, you see, ne Juma ni azugumu yeno, a boy bra. You understand the way I know him, and then the style of. These are guys who are really just said, the way American man, they are destroying the man's reputation. As a national security minister, none outfit. People are behaving this way. It hurts to be talking like that, but so, and they should be careful. Ghana na yen idea o, and emre so yen din kaso. So, unim Jack Bebley. Okay, no.
I've heard the name. The name rings a bell.
Usa. Usa, we are young boy. We are young boy. Kobisa, those days what Jack say? I see Jack ba, huh? Yet say Jack ba. Oh baby, you better run.
Part of the national security entourage.
What I say?
What is bad for the goose is also bad
for the gander.
What I say?
Yes,
baby. Papa no would die, you know. Utia, you see, people should be careful. There is an end to everything. No, me can't say
later.
No. You see, I'm talking about the real assassin.
On Asempa
FM. Prison.
Do you understand?
The body died in prison.
Yes.
But you might not know.
No, that's not what I'm addressing. See, there are certain things that at the hobby train baby. So you don't know what little thing. Jack, who didn't I don't call prison. Obianka with the police up to that level. Just say he IGP then cry Obian Nimuno change Jack. I'm telling you the truth. You say bullion, then robbery be.
No, or you go to robbery. Or Apan Junction.
Yo.
Or one of Abutia.
Right.
Gomoa Abutia.
Right.
Omudifi.
Okay. You do appear.
Gold bars. And a Panthers unit boss, national security operative, or gather the boys don't call lay ambush no years can.
Hey. And not one of him.
Vimpa,
you see,
JJ Rollins, a chairman.
It's you can never tell.
You are invoking
the
spirit of the dead.
Yeah.
What will put you? You don't share prisoner beer. Prison officer beer. Ebia Ninkola Brem or two Diana do so din.
Asempa FM.
Ono ne de wo ko share nsa say on share so prison.
Asempa FM.
What you say? Your powers, your whatever now would titi amanfo ayetu Diana obi adwane.
Everything is gone.
Everything is gone. It is people like Azugu wherever they are. They should know say this position enye bibia obenya no forever. Should be careful.
But is it fair to single him out?
But again, the unit no. It is his unit, and he sends his boy. This same pickup, I become one and no normal call here CTFM, operation. So they should be careful. Me, some of us, like I said, post my age, me past 50, my Bob Drakakra. If I die today, I will be happy in my spirit. It made a word here. Nobody should try to threaten me with it. Do you understand? If you put me pay her, come and finish me and go. I don't care. But the truth must be told. And we need people who will be bold and confront the issues. So the way I first start kakran, and it is gaining notoriety. To the extent we carry the bank first, our Flagstaff House. First week of MPP in government. You saw the video. Nanka Bruce, Inspector Police ni, also you could no training Africa mu to no train here. These boys are still walking around. These same boys, Yanyo Mori, Omwa, call ye a be free prison after going to yank this first security. Sorry, be prison. Court demu, ya kotri omo, mamia onyem judge. Yes, just say, or pewa wine. I said, so Johnny, now oko bon no eja. Wow, I mean, why? And then 4 years, a cheery. Now the same group of people, almost the same style, and what I mean, so Sampai Kase Ghana for nya but enkosi da ben. When else can we say oh? You see, and the part that hurts me so badly, President Kufuado, like I always say, growing up, all those days, UNC days, it comes with a certain or respected democracy or the rule of law, and he had been touted as such a person all through. That's a ne on only presidency period, and just say media for when you know madani ma God for unfanche ma mo unfanche some like Okaza say we are come we have
bo braja for
how did you
media for adane just say they can't talk omudua share omo enantem omo e kasa so no just say one beka Ghana
Adenta story.
No, media for Papa those days, the critical issues. And no more can. And then it be National Geographic, it be a friend say PMP Moonsem, just say. No, please, I'm being honest with you.
Next time.
Me say, I want to mean can MPP for some. I want to mean can. And me who said Kweku ayi azana, Kweku azana.
Kweku Asarina, Professor no.
Yeah, Kweku. Obi story be. See, galamsey issue ya abe. Otunfo e kan asembi. Until say radio station. Bia rezi asem otunfo kan.
Say nipa 30% of all who any more galamsey.
Mo di story.
Onase akawa ha.
Mo kan trasa. Mo di story. Mo di story way.
Stories as I meant here.
Mean too quite.
Stories as what do you mean by
no? I am Crawford Bible Studio Nebeka. And your moon as a more
who name say me hear some segment. Many of my in it. You don't even listen. It's something we've said here over and over.
Inti galamsey for now. Amoye MPs. say MPs, MPP, working peace. Some minimum.
Sani yeni mendi
Bumbo man find this in infra. Me see, man find and you see if they want to equalize, that is when they go about this way. Me say unim MPP NDC near Bonidi, unim NDC near Bonidi. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Me say unim NDC near Bonidi.
Any MPP for you now.
MPP for them musro me bibia say you can't.
Really?
Allah, me say muntimi, me kabibia, muntimi.
Ba unimbi. Do you know some of them?
Oh, but me na member bo.
Oh no, me.
No amo ye mo adwuma.
Oh. Me busa a question. Unimbi mo.
Oh say, me call villages.
Don't worry. Unimbi mo.
Me nimbi.
Na unimbi na should do.
Na ni otu for kan no. You see, otu for kan no. Anka no answer mo otu for we dey Ministerial power. Oni ma himfu ni bia mpacho mo mayen omudin. Ye na central for. Na emfa nko tudwa. But you dey fear.
But you too dey fear.
Me I not dey fear if I know. You don't know. I don't know. You see
the man in charge of special duties, you know.
Oh, there be. You see, me pay allegations. Do you understand? Me say yabia kase we bia alote yebi.
Yeah.
But me I don't have proof.
Yeah, but that's the same thing with us. We also don't have the proof. Yes, we've heard names. We've seen.
What is your job?
Come again?
What is your job?
Hey.
What is your job? Mutumi koko get investigation, koko treating companies are into attacks and the kikaka. That is your job as a journalist. It is out to say yes alote yes we are. You go behind alote, investigate and write your stories.
Don't worry.
Yatina Chrome have 4 years. You guys have supervised in quotes, supervised. Yenso adani coffee.
Which guys are that?
Me journalists in this country, of course.
So you think the problem with illegal mining should be laid at the doorstep of journalists?
Not laid at the, because some of you, Mumubi, as Kenashigbi and Co, Muna Mostati, Sa, you can't say,
End galamsey.
You know, I cannot lump all of you together. But the loudmouth journalists are, Ibia Gigi Dia Kesia, Yebo Mudia, no Bia Johnny, they don't talk about galamsey.
Okay.
They don't. Omonka galamsey wansem ukroma. Omonka Ekufuado. Dana Ekufuado as president Ekufuado. Enhu asemboni bia. It is always the opposition. Ukoka na ya equalize na momo mreso we ya nyese. And na momo mreso we ya nyese. I mean, please, how can we build a nation that way?
Kojo mamenase wakasache mamintie chairman Alote Jacobs on Kumasi issues no na fe.
Oh yes.
So yes,
may
chairman
praises become a choir master. May praises.
Chairman Yenteo
Obi ma menzingan menchia Dr. James Atulinsi.
Yeah. Okay.
JL Properties.
Oh, okay.
I'm so enthused about their work in helping government to reduce the deficit in the housing sector.
Okay. Up at the Asempa.
The restaurant, you know, start here.
On can Asempa, Mate.
Ne enyima
we reduce
food deficiency and the food the deficit. Enyima.
Yes.
You give praise where praise is due. The Oyimpa na Nimpe Info we receive 500 houses or Achimota Mall Nechi. Johnny Undo Giok Pharmaceutical.
Oh, okay.
They are building 500 houses. The Masune Bubuashi. No, for public, yes. At a very moderate prices.
Sure.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm taking advantage of your platform to commend them for the work that they are doing. Since you are actually Bubuashi wa, in old wireless, you can Bubuashi Semiala. And the dark woman, when you kakra, a bone, PNT for one then. If he assassin the crack another one was for Vodafone.
Oh, okay.
What assassin will busy another 500 houses. Or Shasi Pine. Mawo Adi Achimota Mall. In mobile, woman,
area
use advantage.
Area for one the catcher one day.
Yeah.
This is your war started, you man. One for a brand and bohun the room more. Apart from Ebekano.
But no, Nani, Mama, I the Masumo Bon de Rose and a woman for. But one man say, if you are going to watch you, Maganda Mivia.
Yes.
Obi.
Chairman.
Koshe the film, The Eagle Has Fallen. It's an American film. And you see the inside work of the American Secret Service. American as regards to the behavior of this UOP Opariado. And I'm happy there we to link the ranking within the police and then the military.
Yeah.
And you don't expect that the national security will send policemen
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
to go and remove a very senior police officer.
But Obi Amayen correction. Also, Obi, please, point of correction. Police DCOP is equivalent to Brigadier General in the armed forces, not a Major General. Dr. Dakwa Ewadansoman. It was a Brigadier General. That's, I know what's saying Major General.
Yeah. Before Major.
Okay, before Major. Okay.
In a way, actually, the movie now, about insiders, most women manipulate the system to help terrorists in attacking the White House. Olympus has fallen. Olympus. There's also the eagle has fallen. Olympus. I'm perfectly right.
Yeah.
Nah, you were in the line of duty. And also, the American Secret Service, as regards to those who protect the President of America. If you were the president's man, the president man happens to be the hatchet man of the president.
On Asempa FM.
They purposely deal with people who oppose the president, his policies, and then people who oppose the American system. They will finish you. Now, you're there. We always attack national security. And it's becoming too rampant. People are left and right. The one part won't say the system and nothing. They will go after the national security officers. As for Mr. Eduasari, Honorable Eduasari, about the death of Beblezi, on his only God who will either receive him or the devil will receive him into his kingdom. But security is security. And security is to protect our sovereignty and protect us as Ghanaians. Especially a government in power. And the personnel from national security may come, may go, but the office remains as national security. Let us respect that office. The architecture of national security should be restructured. And there are some cases where the region, party in the region, and it hasn't been today. I mean, when a party in power, an opposition party will come and criticize what they have done. Oh, one pair region in Asempa, in the Ashanti region, in Musuwaba, one pair voter region, one Asempa. Look, we are not helping this country. No one who media for so work on. Why you are concerned number one?
Oh, now why then? What attack media for?
Oh, no. I have to attack the media. Yeah, Nancy, I am a motion.
I am a create platform.
Create platform. Platform now. You
create.
Just to collect. Oh, Asempa. Ekosiise. Yeah, Nancy, I am a motion.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Adum TV. Now one reporter be wako baby. No occasion one record. Nyama bi binum o ne abanimbo boyen. He wan ya yento aba. Yen toilet yo si ya koma vi toilet no po orubu. Nti abana mba mo boyen na yen di yento aba. Ne wa baby o. It reminds me of abanusu bi be Maurice toilet was abani obey toilet no si. Nti nyima mama analogy view adi with the story. The papa bi na neba na wofi adi Burkina Faso. Wobodu tamale na wunya ye dobi. Abafraba na bre wona wojenje wonya was papa yi mu adi demo aswaso di fi that is donkey. Edi fi Burkina Faso ama wo be antrado na hwemanu wa ye dobi mo wa bre papa isensu otugu anba ohuro ne ba na atero owowe no di hye ne ban nti ofi wa no de ba ne tra aso no do wogodu ari kintambo wanse mi de ebei papa de ube ombatu kwa mo munafiki etrende maji du ma o papa ne namfom hwe no na wunya na wa de obi osha socks nti o de osan ne ban o ro na ho oji na ho kakra efi wo ko kakra no ma papa na otra aso no do wo godu sunya ne o say baba mo papa de ama wo be ananso fo ma otra dem donkey do ade ebudu sunya ni you are a wicked man. Nti mo be in there or the papa ni son no wo gwa wo no na anybody nya what na donkey no do wo gwa wo godu kumasi wo say be papa awo na wo be nya so wonya ma wo gita nja abo ezi wo pede wo kun opo wo kakra odu ejuso na ono zi wo sani wo bodu amazaman na wo sua adi donkey was go to seg funya se aba abodam fufu na yewu ogane Ghana me ya you know aja obi ntasipo obakasa ma enya wontase let us restructure the architecture of our national security debia wo bazugu nizi yes azugu ebia no wa dedicating their life to ensure that this government succeeds. Into Biala, where Andy's Abiru, OC, baby, Rollins Abiru, OC. Don't let us look to the past. But you people should know. No, people in people. Yeah, people in this country who always like to criticize and not to find solutions to issues. That's my biggest problem. Today, this Ethiopia again. We go name Really? Yes, we go name Yeah, you can't come and tell me there. Obia the president isn't Ozizi, especially when you are closer to the president. But if this UOP was very closer to the president, and Jawaman Ashanti Regional Security Liaison Officer, you will be at the Jubilee House. I mean, we should know this. I'm saying it. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I can watch some. Now, what be letting no? What be letting no? There say, will be or what? Just seek audience with the president and talk to the president. President so President will write to national. He will undermine the very council that he is the chairman. I mean, no president will do that. Though, then you are not a serious person. No president will ever do that. President obey Bibia Obotro and then the national security coordinator. Come, let's sit down and discuss the issue, or call for an emergency national security meeting. This is Asama Wabenin. You seek a consensus opinion. But then once when you're confident in somebody, now appointing as acting national security coordinator. No office in it's a powerful office. You don't take it for a joke. A pair Shalon or back constitutional law or back National Security Council. Look at it. FM. And you know there you don't take him to be just somebody. He has the powers. Yes, as to raiding the City FM office, Mejizi there, it wasn't the best interest, especially the image of national security. But sometimes, desperate measures, desperate situation calls for desperate measures. But then we are in a you see, don't talk about this. Mr. There won't be to Wayebi. I'm telling you the truth, Wayebi.
Why,
no, Mr. There, you did it.
You have the opportunity.
In a proper place.
Mate.
We'll be talking like that.
Mate,
yes, to you.
Chairman of the team, proceed.
To you. You people behave like angels when you are demons.
I was in Yabuter.
No. Catch your name more interfere with my. Oh, yeah, isn't man.
Mate.
Period. And see, Mosi is just because of what happened at Ayawasu. So, Obinizin overboard.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It is only the president's decision. No Butman can take this man off. And the president is here also 1 year investigations. One for reporting man. And see, all the year, but don't let us lambast the national security. It doesn't go well for us as a country. Now we read a lot of politics into it. I've been to your journalist. Okra national security was some underground works now. It's them and us people can do it. Eko American one. Baby like Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
You watch or no photography. Mark or some of their places. It's there. No photography.
Yeah, apart from the signage, it's also enshrined in law that you cannot.
So let us call for the amendment, or let us add, or let us carve something that will protect
on Asempa
any action
installations.
Any action taken by.
Just a quick one. One man say Asem should be backed by law. Me no omo nya adwene.
Only omo nya adwene.
Me ba. Who was security installation? Now if you say emra ni ho say me ntwa photo ho nti.
Yes.
O man ba pa. Wo be ko na we expose wo national security structure.
No, but that's not the point.
That is the point.
Now, if I suspect, say, ebia or mine be eguhua, me war every reason to believe, say, eguhua essay. Was a me call capture money penina ehu. If there is no law expressly barring me from going there, why shouldn't I go? In the interest of my work.
A restricted area.
What's it?
I don't know do a bisana or see or appointment,
It's
a restricted area.
No, and America say Uka sa appointment in the will use subterfuge, which is also allowed because there's a high court ruling to that effect.
Yes,
so you can use
that is
subterfuge to get information in the interest of the public.
Go explain it this morning. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, in the media house, we want to control from national security there. Why investigation as regards to so and so. And with the CNN. And you may be a correspondent to even
White House,
White House, Pentagon, maybe even one national security headquarters. One correspondent to her. Message be one once and can was ya try there yensa ba consume yensa can. But at the end of the day, one through one various media houses, they are able to get the info and they come out with it. I mean, that's what I believe. But well, it has happened. What happened? Let us find a way out. Sebita Frache, and Yaman Bay cleaner man. Okay. But today, Mamma again, I am one media houses, one concern also.
A Jumanian or they near Becca.
I mean, Mr. Ma advancing me conspiracy theory and the there. Ubia Bakande, there's culture of silence emerging in this country again. And the Obi for national security. We go to Amboin. Oza WhatsApp Obi. Then from their CCTV cameras, maybe when there akwaya be maybe why inform me. Right? And see here so young go attack. Then I the trap. You fall into the trap. Then the trap feeds into a certain perception. It fits into a certain perception. Hey, Yanga, the Ghana culture of silence. Ghana is running down the precipice. There's no security, new or meme, and then you have the other parties or one other party whose people will come on board and then will say certain things that will not give a clear picture about what is happening in this country. To build a very good image for the country. Because Musumu Wawan at the Yam Wayembi. Muwawan at the Yam. And the Uzaba, Mezibayo. And the any flimsy problem here of Asempa FM. They will take advantage of it, embellish it, and you or many. And that is the topic for the whole week. As journalists, because you create the problem and you come and access the one and why would in soon you are your call. Ignorantly we come in to argue about this blah blah blah, and then the whole thing becomes one political party as against the other. Masam.
Medasi. Sometimes maybe I host see any other business, but Melcom supermarket is now bigger and better. Maybe I just say Oko Melcom shop BI Benwa. You'd find a wide range of products in the door, so over 1,000 products under one roof. Melcom is still your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom indeed is where Ghana shops. Now, CBG, a Consolidated Bank Ghana, or the new account, be a friend of Flex Plus. In the CBG Flex Plus account, a hybrid account, it serves the purpose of both current and savings, flexibility to transact with your checks. You would enjoy the following benefits when you sign on to this account. The amount of competitive interest earning on the account, until monthly maintenance fee, or access to digital banking, access to a checkbook, access to ATMs, and the amount of 4 withdrawals per month into any account now because we need a major savings and current into the amount 4 withdrawals per month. Now interest no sweat to me as so kama na bibi etimi akwenti. Enjoy high interest on your deposit and still be able to operate as you wish. For further details, contact CBG on 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Your email info@cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG. Also, we stand with you. Ensure na obenomo awake purified drinking water and a debia account for at the Emma. Bomodine pebi eto and only ensure a bottle ni tina lemon green no. Ede papa and woto sansuo na wo boa the National Cardiothoracic Center ewo Kolebu Shenenson MIN. Uko ningo pram district assembly nso a omo introduce the freno rent to own land and house ownership scheme. Ekosiise On nsase a service ne kama commercial purposes, residential purposes ya service nsase no kama. Okwa utua ne nkakra na later aba be they said dan so na wo pa yesisi adan ne bi and nso rent utua ne nkakra na later aba be they enti they say rent to own. It's happening live e ningo pram wa wako ningo dabia no nim how we fe assassinated da form kama. In the assembly na wo your partners with support from the Ministry of Local Government and UN Habitat na Kabum. It is a fantastic initiative aba inti ko na also ko pass assassine bi ko pedan ni bi tua nkakra na emeye wodia. Your special lifeline offer the amount from now till 31st October 2021. And the opportunity is still there for you. Call now no one konkodi enkomo. Ope so friend CCA Fre 0557 054 635 0557 054 635. Planned City Extension Project shaping Ghana's urban future. Sampine 5 minutes. Any other business?
But anymore, to buttress what I was saying, Sampine, just a minute. On the issue of the president's man. And the Bible Nusudama.
President man Mohin. I can move now.
No, moving.
Okay.
The Eber Bible Numa. And Jay in there was the finger of God.
Yes.
Or making sure the Egyptians were clear, far, and were protect the Israelites.
Yes.
And the in your maybe all my answers. When you're going to be what the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, it is the soul of the person that is more important. Now, even in God's security architecture or the finger of God, that does his work for him.
Mate. Sampain, any other business, 5 minutes. Before that, no, Chief Biner said, Obi, please ask Ni Ofite Osa that if ye akukono, is it a male or a female? Ni Ofite Osa.
Malamalo imuke Ofite
that be so how spelling no
Ofite OFET Ofite Osa OS
no I say no. Oh, okay.
Also Akukwana was a bear.
Also male and female.
I'm gonna watch you now.
I'm gonna watch you. My brothers are eating now. Wash your fridge in bare 3 months.
Obi, and some year can hang around. Or my Ghana integrity, very important. On Asempa forward, baby say, what's our mind? Akobono. Say, unyine asem na nya nokre na wo intent bi say obi benya ho political advantage na wo man no anim begu ase na mfa ho a wo ye mamoefo woni ma de kudantia say wo beye say yabome na nya nokre na international media sum it goes against the state, not the Nadu Dankwa Kufado. Nowhere. My journalists without borders, not for Tratama, or mobile bought the name of the president. They will talk about Ghana. So, in doing things, no, we should be circumspect. 2, say no crase abono, say amono, or no sooner action, no, na ya na, and we don't discuss it. Yet the technicalities in them run you. And then your mum rammed them, make them cry me a photo to about ye. Some ran you. Then my will be them, me call you that they me chanam the better abonting. I did be a war ya, yet they are doing to home. The where its implication, the broader implication. Oh, security setup. If we send to South North Korea, any China, no, a year or show or more mind with military accoutrements, no more parade, no. Say, or the rocket launchers 2 bar, 2 na woo you, say 1,000 away. They don't even talk about the numbers. Until you need not as a citizen no so because oh emrani ni ho me yam adwuma mpesem na me chompia investigative journalist when enim say na ka so ho di pentwem da we asem ni nwanwane de then you feed into a certain agenda then you create the impression now we are what passes certain comments and no the Ghana for mo obi mo nka
certain comments ben
Asempa no kan so of a particular tribe so kan ko mo bo no what the reckless statement by a journalist on a talk show Rwanda nipa almost 1 million we. Why? A professional journalist, a responsible journalist. Na kokika ense we say
on Asempa FM.
Na ye jai ni and discuss it. Wom say obi am handle no, eno na nje important. The betu am man ni nyina bo no, eno de yenka. Sane training mo.
Sampai. Na nyume di ade ya so ba ye ba pa o.
Na say ma so ya asem ne eka. O unya garam say dia ni eka na MP before na NDC for na asofo na hemfo na we na we. Ni eka nwa so ho de asem ba mo ba pa. Because o man be ye o man be bo. Ye nyinara ye bo opportunity say ye ni wiase be kasa no. Yen ya said see a behwe say the big gina oh my boy knew even Sodom and Gomorrah biblically but niom die nya mesi o hye no o mo ko na ye bi ya e ma lot yire hwe na chi say a ye man na hye e mo dane nchine me boa into a mind boa notwithstanding the situation there no enyo bi ade but no so nchire say yesterday bia yenya de emfata say your security for no operations be enna enkoya let's all discuss it as justice ayukuma yam tutu am entunani emma minister metran studio hanka say or the tomato paste na e de ataso samre no na wo ma ye no mo security apparatus. Did anybody call for the restructure of that architecture? Obi kai me papa asem bia no ka kire was wo du wani mienu hweto ma wo hwene ehunu o pese o kire o say asem wo ba bu wani baako na fa hwem na de baako so fa hwade fufuro nti wo ka asem no a ye de sema so e ho sikan na nkwase sikan no etwa nu fanu nti let's all help to build the nation. Now pettiness in the partisan approach to all matters no moyen edana me kana chief ban no makunta me chia no na o kan say afi no na so yes nipa wu nyina wo akwa knowledge ka ho enema bia hu se na no o the bible kraka o ti me ye abofra no na me ka me nsem ye me nema say abofra meaning ne e kira say the see na no gina so na fire remediation na fa ko anim
okay
na se ko ba se yan komra ko do you do me who go vex God no go vex because God does you want who say oh maka samunye serious but let's tackle the matter to the core ni hu se wo superior no ma directives e wo say wo busu ana. What's the point that I say?
Yes.
And now to say superior amount directive say koye 1 2 3 and so koye 4 5 can one. So when we discuss all of these matters, near who see a koye numa and only see a digital of mine. Now the politics that they can't say na there be a fee say a china ko to about me domestic campaign wo ko say a china
Asempa FM.
Oh 20th and
yes
May 2021 yanko to aba na medima no disem wie no mama je mensa onene
Electoral Commission
enra omo efre ipac enanu ana enra
3 days ago
omo free ipac meeting as usual NDC for anko then anu me ham bisa say 2024 aba no mbetu bia na e bi say
so almost things to do with 2020 elections and now one person be taking part.
Okay, no resi issue be or see proposal being say ye benya nkamra ye de to aba yen sakram 2020 asem
2024
ntutu wonko ye fro se bra beba ye fro se bra beba adenti na wonko wokọ court wanko ye hu ho wanfa dance anko wantimi anka wasem yie ya bobo na wie
Asempa FM.
Chelsea Leicester 2-1 wasan beda the other day call top 4 wo wotinche to Liverpool 6-7 to a what you now say Champions League no ye mobile wo ne hwan na mobile
Sampai mate
and achuana.
Oh no, sir, Director of Special Duties so anti at the country o take his position no. Okay, Liverpool as them dey true man obesori akofi akoda o.
Oh, it your best one form adwinkyere emeka ho. O man na yeyi a eyema yina. Asuye bia ye treat
na sampan tamaso. What can yati? Of course, now at the Electoral Commission there will be papa there.
Next meeting dey mobeko.
Me see EC no will be papa there. The EC chair no papa there.
That was not.
And what is the problem? Yeah. If you say you call a certain meeting now, it doesn't mean we won't go for I mean like just say for life. You call meeting. Ni our friend no say yemba. What I say? We have the right to decide which meeting to attend and which one we will not. Do you understand? It's no more beyond then I say yeah cause our meeting 2024 election it's not neither here nor there. Sometimes fine. The service to the nation so acquire obi our method or they can ask them. We will use the appropriate methods to ensure say so if we have anything to contribute in making the election a better one next time, you require a fast one, and yet at the whims and caprices of anybody. We are a political party. We were the number 2, according to Ghana Supreme Court. We have a big stake. Will be in Soria and Kokaze, election 3 o'clock now at Daniel Law. I mean, those things at the appropriate time it will be discussed. Going on the issues we were discussing, me feel say, if we want to build a country, we have to be honest. One moment you are like this, another moment you turn like this, and all of that. Me and you know, and I made a concept. You have to be principled. Principled. We come in America for and I muti say na throw we na we. Look, we are at the Omai, at the Emra, and the Bu Omai. Emra. So if you are telling me, say, just say, uko be them. If you go to uko show be them, now say, you can't go and take pictures in somebody's room when Kochana Deja because it is enshrined in the law. Anyone akobi koya yentimi yane. But as we speak, a womrem. Inti nyaya can say, is it proper? Say dipano mubebuno ana. That is the question. Wabana waya ni enye na if you are apprehending no. There are laws. Would be faso na udinedi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Do you beat them? Do you kick their tummies? And all of that? And what's happening here? Let's not twist the issues. Why ne Ghana? Adani ne butu. And you can say international community no obi free baby neba. We have almost all the countries in the world represented in this country, in embassies and high commissions and consular offices and stuff like that. And some more intelligence officers in this country. They can see, they can feel, they can touch, they can taste, and all of that. Like, you are radio so and so. Who told you that? If you don't know, go and find out. Every embassy Every embassy, intelligence unit. Okay, and they liaise with all the networks, journalists, whining. They have their own local agents. Recruit to Ghana for picking information, intelligence information. So whatever is happening here is no news to anybody anywhere. They have it firsthand. NSA they say uko be free the office Kumasi. I mean a regional liaison, national security liaison officer. Asempa aka and sign American embassy Betty. They have first-hand information. And they know how to process those information to make the country whatever it should be. The picture is just like a painting out there. Please. Daniel Akufo-Addo was a known Democrat. Supposed. Because today, nothing about him, in my opinion. I'm sure someone hear opinion sampling. Even this evening, mo fa nipa 50. Na mo bisa omo about Daniel Akufo-Addo, ni rulership, and I say ni reign as a president. Because some of these things we are talking about, criminal libel law, or as an attorney general, he ensures say we repealed it and all of that. I mean, you know, the building credibility. Today, what's happening? If under his watch, the likes of Swale have been killed.
A criminal thing you ascribe it to government. When you know why he was killed?
Hold your horses. Money.
He died because of journalism. Nobody knows.
Tobo. You let him finish. Edouard Sariyeti.
Ahmed.
Who list be we have Baba be busa we ho asem.
Mami team Ahmed Swale was killed. Your friend say Manasseh Okobo no wedwa was South Africa for some time because you see why they wakwa kotwa the same year amoka one same year wakwa kotwa security then be there documentary and no hu ye tata na mani dwane obi adeti
na o de wa no say 5 minutes na pa ho sampai me pacho
adeti
5 minutes
nkobo no ama na nwane. You see, so there are myriads of issues you be gina so ediaka. It me meba betna ha maka masem. You see, and again, moka na ma twisty some I will be my assignment before I end.
So meet me here dear.
Oh, bet me. Went to me crowd be nyankro for mama. Take your time. For all the appointees of the MPP in the last election, last 4 years. Last 4 years, appointees from ministers to deputies to state parastatal heads, CEOs, any between now and a year, new dispensation appointments are almost now. Assessment of tribes. Now you share the
balance.
Balance.
Would that be a necessary assignment?
Why not?
Okay, may that say. I think I've gotten it.
Do that.
Mate.
For security agencies now, police, soldier, military, whatever, customs, whatever. Now say this country, they are being fair to each other when it comes to matters of tribe, any positioning.
We'll push that to another day.
Yeah, but I want you to do that because and I'll come and say it my way.
Be man.
Hey, where we? Honorable Tenkata. But only list now, me see me go here. Chairman of the take them list you. Yes. Honorable Osei SCB entry. Engineer Nana Poku Ajeman. Samuel Pine. Kwabena Menu. Kennedy Kwesi Kankam, Collins Owusu-Amankwa. In the A nipa insia Omudinyaba up for Kumasi Metro Mayor. Enti veteran about the started Nansaya enti ehwe. I started your channel. Oh no.
I wish him the best.
Yeah, no, I think some pine deserves
no,
it.
Sam our lay hands.
If he wants it, then he deserves it.
Mr. President, Sam Wabre.
Yeah.
We had the lay hands.
Sam.
The little anointing left to me.
Na bre pa. There was a gas bo umamado. Me ehwifo mini ya. Edu asari we hu.
Wari ne chinam so fine.
Hey, but listen, some of the names in some of the other districts, no, very. Nyambu achina betu ye boabo boni nyina kama. Because listen, interesting.
Very interesting, actually. Very interesting. One is
Kumasi Metro, yes, emotion.
Yes, sir. Otun for the I was supporting Asempa in Wabre. Wabre pa. Wow. And your brain knows it. Onyanya comments in me. Na can come no na in Jawo. Osusa. MP no contest in the wolu.
Osusa won serve kakransa. Aba.
Stagazu
on the line him.
Ogotuni fio. Kumasi I the water regio. Enye winner you there.
Yeah.
Edu parliamentary.
Yeah.
Enyima the issue of Galamsey and then there could you do asari baby ofi ne last submission this tribal issue I beg to differ. Look, we are not doing well. If Caleb Obaba no work there or deny there he's an ever, he shouldn't have said this. A Ghanaian journalist, a Kadaman Simea, Obitan Jena, Nancy Mobaka in the and I want to forward your troublesome. You are doing your work as a journalist. You've been caught in the web. The law supports whatever you are doing. But that was foolhardiness. I will use the word foolhardiness. But then it's your work. I mean, journalists have suffered for this. Pakistan, Echo. Afghanistan, Echo.
Should it be so?
Oh, no. Look, let me end up. Ghana is not like that. If you tell me, Obey, Obakade, or Brennan, it took 24 hours for him to come and say it. Nese, Wabo William Gra, Ebiana, Ekofi, say Koko Bina, wa Anyi, Umojegu, WC. Mama Kacho. Nze alcohol hospital.
Then.
I'm for Didi.
Oh, I'm for Didi. But this time, yeah, lunch.
7 o'clock.
No, oh, yeah, lunch. No, so party. Yeah. Yes, you demand to be. He might be right in whatever he said. Security is going to be. I've been show catchy powers. But now so need timing. Using the word there, he denied even being an aware person. He doesn't speak well. Okay. You are adding more fire. My suspicion is you are feeding into certain agenda. You are feeding that agenda. We shouldn't be so. But well, we hope to see as issues develop. Lastly, is on this Galamsey thing. We are missing in your central and western region. In bear the brunt of this Galamsey. Because the brim, the offing enters into the pra. Now, the epicenter of Galamsey, only Amenfi East, is no joke. Here in all their villages, the road leading from Amenfi will de ce capitaine
Wase
Kropon, right down to Ayanfuri. Oh, the Mebo one you kept in Ayanfuri. Ansana man there record Diaswa.
Diaso.
Diaso podi share the Joboase kakra na ebu.
Yeah.
Bibi on Kenizi washishim.
So on a forest no gugu no to washishim.
But no suni nyinala. With the section of Wasa dominancy area wana and Cobra. Offer to call adi
onompozo wire poto.
But in Kenny nyina oboba bafa danger subia the bupui adi praso ho or enter into the Pride River.
Okay.
Until yesterday, here Ghana waterfall central region. What bro? Necessary apo Ayensu River. There were 2 major rivers also applying to the Ayensu River. Obama this year we see plan to war at the Winneba.
Chairman, may 8 into 7. Aye, Mamumpon. Nyame Adoma next week.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Next time, over my
Befi Krum, yeah.
Oh
no, yeah, Adi Kaka, but oh yeah, Wafan Ochi.
Okay.
Okay. Ochi Emisa, no for Befi Krum. Na Ayensu Oba Fiagona is the person who called Winneba.
Okay. Okay. Mate, we wish some point Ochina na Everton no. For Munina.
No, is the
Greater Kumasi area. And the Greater Kumasi is united. So, and you Kumasi town.
Why?
And you Ashanti regional. Kumasi Metro.
And I make one
Nipa 6.
Your municipalities be your
yeah. Meba. Okay. In the minutes of China na Obeko Veteran. In the honorable of Stacey Benchy. Honor ye no horses here. Engineer Nanapoku Ajeman. Sampine. Kwabena menu is where no. Okay. And a Kennedy Kwesi can come former MP in Shiaso. And a Collins Uswamankwa former MP Menshia.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Okay.
DMP.
DMP we almost them metropolitan.
They are the crass and buying busy.
DMP we nankam we kakra nkomu nya minister credit. Na obi a no di bidda. Please, what is this greed for? I
mean you wanna best step down. A great presiding officer.
I recuse myself.
No, you now can't say me pacho.
That's Daddy Lumba signing us off.